Okay, I think we're nearly ready. Link in the Discord again. And we are good to go. Let's get ourselves a rare. There's still time, I believe. The dream is alive. Just only barely, but it's still there. Sup, Ghoul? How you doing, man? We are just gathering a bit of gold currently to get a bit of extra crafting XP. Because we've got a few gems in the bank. Grinding. Hell yeah, man. It's not only you, Linister. Ghoul is also here. I think there's a few other people as well. It always takes a little while for the number to update on OBS, so I'm never 100% sure exactly what number we're on. Viewers now? Yeah, I mean, we've been live for 2 minutes, so we've had more than a viewer per minute of the stream, which is... I'll take that, I guess. I mean, if we could keep that going, we'd end up with hundreds of viewers. Welcome in, everyone. How's everyone doing today? Got 2 new kittens IRL yesterday, 200 deaths incoming. Munga? Man, these rocks take so long to respawn. I guess because I'm at 70 mining. 72 mining now. I'm mining them a bit quicker than I used to. 1 to 50 says dispersed. Here we go again. One to 50. 8. Damn, I feel like we've done 40 before. Maybe I'm wrong. One day we'll get it. Oh, no, don't drop it. Fucking hell. Okay. Right, we've mined some gold ore to turn into some gold bars to make some jewelry in our bank. Because I have been busy today. And we are at 69 crafting right now. And we are like 11k away from 70 crafting. I did buy some green dragon hides because I realized it was going to take so long to kill like 1,500 dragons. So I bought some hides. I crafted them all. I out them all. Made a lot of money back. So it didn't end up costing me too much in the end. But I want to just sort of get the crafting grind finished with. Because we can train our prayer through the fire giant grind with the big bones. That might be a mistake. I might end up deciding that's like a terrible way to do it, but we'll give it a go and see how it goes. So as confirmed, you can sell your cracker pools too. My highest offer is 35 mil right now. Oh damn, that's kind of interesting. What's up, mate? How you doing, man? You're so late, bro. Were you busy? What do you mean I'm late, bro? It's like 7 PM. That's usually when I start my streams. I'm actually kind of early because usually I don't end up starting till like 7:30. Have you played all day though? No, I played in the morning and then I played some Stardew with a girlfriend. Because I wasn't actually meant to be streaming today. But because it's a rare weekend, I kind of wanted to, you know, give myself as much time as possible to try and get one. I usually don't stream until after dinner because I don't like eating, like, I don't mind like eating snacks and stuff on stream, but I don't want to like sit down and eat my like a whole dinner, and I don't want to like stream, end the stream and come back again later in the day, you know. I like to just have one sort of continuous stream. Fair enough, good luck. Thank you, man. Good luck to you as well. I literally said we're not going to do any smithing for a very long time, and here I am smelting gold bars. It's not for smithing, I promise. It's for crafting. We are going to do some calculations once we have done this bit of crafting here to figure out, because I am still a little bit short, and I'm also like 89 dragon bones off a prayer level, so if I can sort of try and line up 89 blue dragon hides also getting me 70 crafting, that'd be kind of a nice way to tie up the blue dragon grind for a little bit. And then there's a few other things that I want to do after that, depending on how long it takes. We shall see. Okay, that is the bars done. Now to make the rings. So, ring mold, and then we have make one jeweling. And then the rest are recoils. So, Sapphire, how you doing, man? Was just on my way to Chaos Druids and I ran into none other than Slayer Music himself. What are the odds? Nice. I've bumped into him quite a few times, to be fair. He's I always see him logging in and out as well. I feel like he plays quite a lot. Okay, let's make these sapphire rings. I also did some rune crafting earlier because I didn't have enough gnats to alch all of the dragon hide stuff that I made. So I crafted like 600 gnats, which took a while. He quit for months, but he's so back. I don't know if he actually quit. I feel like I've seen him log in like pretty frequently for a while now. I could be wrong though. We're just talking about the guy who got the pumpkin from running. Oh god. The pumpkin runner. pumpkin runner or the pumpkin smither? The age-old question. Okay, just a couple more of these to make, then I'll enchant them because otherwise they're going to take up bank space. I feel like it's always good to have a nice stockpile of recoils and rings of dueling as well. What's up, Bjorn? How you doing, man? Neither the pumpkin picker came first? I mean, true. Is that Pizzazz? Is Pizzazz the pumpkin picker? What are you using recoils for? I just use them for PK and Kilton. Yeah, pretty much just PKing. No, the flax pumpkin pick. What? That doesn't make any sense. What are you talking about? Wait. Oh, that was the wrong one. I need Arians. Gonna keep an eye on the ground in case doing this spawns a rare. Hopefully it does. I'm not holding my breath though. No rare spawned. Did I get them all? Okay. Finish these off. Okay. The first rare was a pumpkin from a flax pick. Oh, I see. Yeah, that makes more sense now. The ultimate collaboration would be Uber Slayer music. We were gonna be on Pause's fucking podcast episode. The next episode, it was gonna be Slayer music, was gonna be on with me and Index. So that would have been cool. But that was a long time ago. Right, I need to recalc a couple things here. What's our crafting XP up to now? 727560. So, we need 89 dragon bones for 65 prayer. And we need 144 blue dragon hide for 70 crafting. So they're kind of close to each other. So I think we're going to go to blue dragons just to try and finish those levels off. And then we are going to go probably try out some Chaos Druid Warriors to see how common the white berry drops feel. And we'll either do that or we might go to Fire Giants with some of these Iron Knives at some point. But let's gear up for blue dragons. We're going to be using ranged. I think I've already got a cape on, haven't I? I do not. Never mind. think I'm running kind of low on arrows, though. That is a bit of an issue. So I'm way low on arrows than I thought. Let me go see if there's any Hicktons. Dan would have loved that. Yeah, I think it would have been a good episode, to be fair. We were like keeping it secret for so long, but I just feel like Pause isn't going to come back, so I guess I can expose that. Don't think anybody this weekend has gotten a party hat or an Easter egg. We've had a green Halloween mask today from a guy who was fly fishing. Ooh, interesting. Wow. Okay, I mean, I guess we can just buy iron arrows. How expensive do these get? 14 each? That's a little bit painful. 16 each? What do they go up to? Do they like cap at something? Cap at 18, I think. Okay, that'll do us. I think that's everything we need, right? Yeah, I got anti-dragon shield. Which coloured Halloween mask are you not fond of again? Remember you saying the other day I think it was green? No, green's my favourite one. My least favourite is probably the red one. I like the green and the blue, but I like green the best. More people decide to not post their rare on the forums upon receiving. Hate it, but maybe smart. Today a lot of Santas were received, but not posted for example. I mean, I can see people not wanting to advertise that they've got one because they'll just get loads of PMs and offers, and I think people get, like, hate as well. But at the same time, like, what are you going to do? Just, like, keep it in your bank forever and never wear it? Like, you're going to have to, you know, if you get one, like, surely you're going to be wearing it and people are just going to know anyway. But I guess, like, it will only be people that see you in-game rather than everyone that's looking at the forum. How do you know, mate? Because mate got them all. What the fuck is this? 306k? 112 garlic? Is this another is this another anonymous fucking donation? What the fuck, man? What the hell? Oh my god. It's like they just figure out where I say I'm going to next, and they're just on it. They get there so quickly. Thank you for the 306k is an odd number, but I mean it's an even number, but a strange number to choose. But thank you for the GP and the garlic, I guess, whoever that was. Because I said some in the Res forum thread. Ah. Played for like 10 hours again this weekend, but nothing so far. Yeah, I've played for probably like 12 hours so far this weekend. Something like that. But the dream is still alive. There's still time. Let's see if we can get it done. And failing that, let's just see if we can get a prayer level and 70 crafting, to be honest. On 22 hours so far, shit game. How did the mystery donator time that right for when you got there? That's crazy planning right there. Dude, it's not the... Like, that's what I mean. That's what I'm saying. Is like, they just sort of... Like, I said I'm going to Blue Dragons, and they just got, like, to the perfect time at the... Like, the perfect place at the perfect time, you know? Free money, I guess. What's up, Cheese? How you doing, man? Did you see that guy in the thread who was smithing and got his rare while walking? Yeah, we watched the footage of it on stream yesterday to figure out what was going on, because we think it's probably... It was from smithing, it was just delayed because of the animation. I think someone else got a rare the moment he opened up the smithing menu, which is weird. Maybe it's all in sync. The menu with all the options after you use the bar on the anvil. I think there's a lot of... I mean, I have no idea, but I think there are like a lot of conspiracy theories being born out of like coincidences that are happening. But it's kind of fun to hear all the different conspiracies about it, to be fair, so... Living the conspiracies, not gonna lie. Some of them are pretty, like, some of them are kind of like, ooh, that actually might be true, and then some of them are just completely wild, but funny to hear about. Except for people who actually get better hurt and say it's rigged or whatever. Yeah. Why have we not got any party hats in 2 weeks? There was party hats last weekend, wasn't there? Can't imagine giving someone hate for them getting a rare. Yeah, I really don't understand it either, man. No? Might actually collect garlic for a bit and hope for a rep from that. Do it, man. None since Bazaar said sneaking suspicion. What's the name of this music? There you go. That's the music thing. I feel like it clutters the screen a bit because there's not much space as it is. I feel like that takes up too much space, but it needs to be readable. I can't make it so small that you just can't read what it says. That cupboard is so weird, I wouldn't be surprised if it had some weird interaction with rare spawning, honestly. That's the key to it all, man. They're all centered around that garlic cupboard, I'm telling you now. It's no coincidence that it is right near where the wise old man stole the blue party out of Draenor Bank, you know? it's all connected. The most wild mod only give them to players they like. Oh, the most wild, yeah, the most wild conspiracy, yeah. We don't know if that footage was AI or not. True. It was doctored. It was doctored. Pumpkins can't mount steel beams. What's up, Reen? If that's the case, I should have 2 of them. They love me, I think. Hey, Army, how you doing, man? Should I pick a fight with that guy in your Discord general chat? I'd rather you didn't. But you do you, man. I won't get involved. I'm not taking a side. I am considered abhorrent and repugnant by everyone, so if I get a rare, that theory will be proved wrong. I don't know what to say to that, man. Self-esteem's in the gutter. They can weaken them. They take a lot of pumpkins to do that, to be fair. What's good, homie? I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. Finished up 70 smithing yesterday. Hope we're going to finish up 70 crafting today. So we're making gains. Maybe this is all just a dream and we're all actually asleep. Yeah, it's just part of the simulation we're all living in, right? There is no free will. Everything is predetermined. You either will or won't get a rare. There's nothing you can do to change it. Self-esteem is great. Everyone else is just misinformed about me. Ah, I see. What a way to live. Let's just say we spotted the guy who kicked dirt in the other kids' lunchboxes when he was 6 years old. Can't wait until you can make arrow shafts out of any log. Dude, tell me about it, man. It's so AIDS getting cold of arrow shafts at the moment. Serious question, can you change the colour of your feet in 2004? I have no idea. I mean, when you're on Tutorial Island making your character, I think there's 1 or 2, like 2 or 3 options. I've never tried to, like... Is the makeover mage even in the game? I have no idea. I don't know if you can change how you look. I've never tried. That won't ever happen in this server. That was like a 2020 change. Yeah, that was old school, right? I couldn't remember when it came out. Doing it with oaks would be so easy. Yeah, for sure. Few boot options, but they all kind of look the same. Yeah, I vaguely remember looking through them when I was making my character, and there really wasn't too much difference. Makeover mage is there, but no feet option. Ah, okay. The only other place that I think you can change stuff like that in old school is Thalissa, right? But obviously that's not a thing in 04. Something Lost City Lover. In old school, you got to change feet color in Relica, so I'm guessing you can't change feet color right now. Yeah, it was those Relica, and then I also think Thalissa can change them as well, maybe. What's the best place for normal trees? I like south of Sears and west of Port Sarim. I usually do west of Port Sarim, but that's just because I'm usually buying feathers from the fishing shop right next to it. But I've also used like the little patch of trees between Varrock and Barbarian Village. Heard anything about Josh Brown coming back? I worry about losing the 5k I donated, and I know a lot of the streamers backed him. Yeah, he's dealing with some personal issues at the moment, Fnatic. He should be back whenever he's dealt with that. Hey, left-handed, how you doing, man? Relica is November 2004, so it's totally happening. Yeah, looking forward to it. There's loads of really cool stuff around Relica, to be fair. Should be good. Hey, Jenkum, how you doing, man? I think Felicitas can change clothes. Might be wrong, though. I feel like that was added a lot later on, though. I feel like she couldn't do that from the start. But I'm not sure when it was updated. Ran into rank 20 at the Wildy Agility course. He was cutting the trees as he went around and making arrow shafts. Damn, dude. Sweaty. Makeover Mage is on the A4 world map, so I assume it exists. Yeah, I think Mate just said that it does exist, yeah. But there's no foot option. Honestly, not a bad way to zero time them, though. I would do it if I wasn't mostly AFK in the game these days. Yeah, I'm just too lazy to do stuff like that, to be honest with you. Okay, just if I knew he was taking this break, I would have just runecrafted the S myself. I don't think Josh knew he was going to take the break Fnatic, that's the thing. Makeover Mage does exist. You can't buy the Yin Yang amulet yet, though. Oh, dude, that was like Pete 2004scape back in the day.
Hello?
How do they address bots in this game? I'm not sure what the actual bot detection is like, but people that bot get banned, so I guess that's not much of an answer, but it's all I've got for you, I'm afraid. Why does everyone use this place to Blue Drags instead of Tably Dungeon? Because Tably Dungeon is terrible to get to. Because you can't go over the Falador wall anymore. There's no agility shortcut pipe, so you have to run all the way around with the Dusty Key. It's just way further to run. I see, he's going through a difficult time. I have no idea what he's going through, but I've just heard him say he's dealing with some personal stuff at the moment. So, I mean, it doesn't sound like a positive thing if you're forced to take a break from a game because of personal issues. Like, it doesn't sound like a nice thing, but I have no idea. I'm sure they'll explain however much he wants to explain when he's back, though. In the free-to-play days, I tried buying the Yin Yang amulet. Not sure when it gets added, though. The Yin Yang amulet was released March 2006, apparently. It's quite a ways off. Wife probably got sick of him playing RS. But still 2H. Nah, but lucky. When will they add useful shortcuts like Tably Dungeon Pipe? It's a bit of a wait, I think, until they add a lot of the shortcuts, unfortunately. I can't remember exactly when, Abuse. But yeah, I don't think it's any time particularly soon. Bots pretty to find on small servers? Yeah, I would say so. Try getting over the Falador wall the other day. Has it always been non-usable during the 04 period? I swear. Nah, so when the server started, you were able to use it both ways, but then they found out that you could only use it one way, so they changed it. Early agility was such a half-baked skill. I mean, it's literally just like run energy fucking at the moment, isn't it? That's basically the only reason to train it. What's up, Winston? How you doing, man? Who told the mods about the wall being one way and where do they live? Just curious. Another Steel 2H and a dream. I feel like I can't not pick up the Steel 2Hs after seeing Index get a rare from doing that. Doing great, not gonna lie. What about you, Garlic? Glad to hear you're doing well, man. I'm doing pretty good. Making some good gains today. Still no rare, but we're having a good time. The one-way wall almost made me quit. It was a pretty drastic nerf, to be fair. I think a lot of people use that shortcut. Feels bad not being able to do it anymore. Like, it was a nice way to go down to like the hobgoblins and the crafting guild and stuff, and to get to Tavily Dungeon, and to get to you know, Tavily to buy like potion supplies or whatever. We got some gnats. We can pick up the Steel 2Hs. Oh, I don't have any fire runes. Oh, for fuck's sake. Maybe the Greater Demon can drop me some. Apparently Smith guy got the rare with Last Knife Smith and not clicking the minimap, at least they say on the forums. Yeah, that's kind of what we were discussing last night, wasn't it, Rando? That was the kind of the conclusion people came to. Wonder if your rare odds when picking up an item are higher based on its value? Imagine. I think it would, I don't know, I feel like maybe they would just make it so you can only like get a chance from picking up like an item once. Like if you drop it and pick it up again, it doesn't count maybe, but I don't know, that sounds kind of like fiddly to code, so I don't know. So Wartime, how you doing, man? Local round eye here, how's everything going today on break from work? Doing pretty well, man, doing pretty well. We've done a fair bit of crafting today. We are very close to 70 right now. So we're just doing some blue dragons to try and get the last of the hides we need. Bind D square just to spam drop and pick it up. Wouldn't surprise me. Like they wouldn't want picking up ashes and bones to be as good as picking up a shield half, maybe. Maybe, I don't know. But I mean, who's really going to go around like just finding stuff to pick up to try and get a rare? Like, it seems like a bit of a waste of time. This is my 1 hour break from 13 hours. Holy shit, dude. A long shift. What's up, Danny? How you doing, man? Could you get a rare from picking flax? You can, Danny. Someone's done it. What if you red X click a crate for 20 hours a day using foot pedal? Then I would say that you have some issues in your life that are not related to 2004scape, bro. You do 13 hours 3 days in a row? Damn. I mean, I guess it's nice to have more days off, but that's a long time to work at once. What's up, Dizzle? How you doing, man? You're picking things up a lot more than from a high level monster. I don't know. I feel like we're kind of overanalyzing it at this point. I don't think it would be that complicated, you know. I think it would just be pick up item or not. But you never know. RPG kept thinking he got it from map clicking and wouldn't shut up about it. I'd riot for a bit. Would you riot, Garlic? Need cannons? Wait, what? Riot for what? Heard a lot of Santa hats today, but no one reported, and one green mask. Yeah, that's what mate was saying earlier, I think. I mean, if there's not been any party hats this weekend, then I guess it's about time that we change that, right? We'll get one right now. Is RPG in here? I've not seen him in the chat yet. Is he online? He is not online. He might be asleep, actually. What time is it in New Zealand? It's like 6... Is it like... It's like... Wait, is it like 8 AM in New Zealand now? I don't know. He might be doing the school run. I've done an hour of rare farming today. Full imb of rune essence dropped at the altar. Pick up and craft them one by one. No success. Damn, dude. That sounds so tedious to do. Like, I can see why you're doing it that way, but I'm too lazy to do that. I did some rune crafting earlier as well. I made like 600 nuts, but I just did it normally. I think Wartime wanted them to do rares partially on weekdays as well. Oh, yeah, I remember this discussion. It's like nighttime, isn't it? They're like, I think they're like, are they like 12 or 13 hours ahead? Oh, no, it's 20 to 7 in the morning, so yeah, he's probably in bed still. Dude sucks at reading his own stream chat. Wait, what? Me? You're in New Zealand, Army. You're up early. Or late. Play like 30 minutes each rare day, so about an hour and a half each weekend. Yeah, that's pretty rough, man. Why didn't you loot that red party out on the floor? Good one, Hercules. You're not going to get me like that, bro. I'm in NZ2 and on my way to work. Not you. I got you. Damn, dude. That's early to be commuting to work. How far do you have to fucking travel? Or do you just start early? Start at 7 every morning. Oof, I could not do that. Far too early for me. $20-min drive today, depends where. I'm a service electrician and work wherever the work is. Oh, okay, that makes a bit more sense then, yeah. Guess depending on where you've got to be, depends on how early you need to get up. Been waking up at 3:50 every morning and starting work at 5 AM lately, getting home by 7:30. What the fuck, Rune? That's crazy hours, man. What do you do? When do you even get time to play? Been starting this early over 9 years now? Damn. I mean, I guess if you've been doing it for 9 years, your body's just like used to that cycle. Hey, finally some fire runes, thank God. It's only during the week, I don't play much during the week. Ah, fair enough. Feel like rare days should extend partially into the weekdays. Yeah, we were talking about this the other day, man. Like, it'd be cool if they made it so that it was available in the week as well. Maybe just like a little bit rarer than it is on the weekend. That's kind of like a bit of a compromise between what they're doing now and letting people have a chance that can't play on the weekends. What's up, Dank? Why'd you have 300k in your inventory? The mystery donator struck again. They dropped 306k and 112 garlic on the floor as I was running to Blue Dragons. Should start on Friday. Yeah, they could do like a Friday into Monday kind of thing, I guess. I guess the other thing as well is like, if you are not living in America, you kind of can like play on the Monday or on the Friday. It's just like strange hours because of the time zone difference. But yeah, if you're literally like living where the server is like based, then oh, a zombie. Did we kill him? Fuck it, we need prayer XP, why not? Or your account is eligible for X hours every week, doesn't matter what day you're online. Yeah, I kind of like that one. It's kind of like how they do the double XP in RuneScape 3. So you just have like, you know, once a week you have like 48 hours of time on your account or whatever, and you can use those up whenever. So like while you're logged in, that timer is like ticking down, and once you've played 48 hours, like you can't get rares anymore that week. And that could, you know, let players sort of play when they want, which would be kind of cool. On New Zealand time zone, rares is 4 PM Saturday to 4 PM Monday. It's shit. Would say start on Saturday at the earliest time zone and end on Sunday at the latest time zone. Lose an entire day to work? Yeah. I'm also saying, you know, for the people that work weekends, it would, you know, if you worked Saturday, Sunday, then at least you'd get the Monday to play. Killing zombie equals Halloween mask? That would be pretty sick, to be fair, wouldn't it? Nope. Once a week, 4 times a year, but otherwise, yeah. For RS3. No, I mean like for the rares, not RS3 double XP. Are there anyone who's got multiple? I don't think anyone's got multiple like from like spawning them in the game, but I think someone has like got their own cracker and then bought a cracker. What's up, Andre? How you doing, man? You guys are adamant about the rares on weekdays. Vote on my poll in my post tab. What, 50 votes? We need 100 for wartime to help. It's BS for us who work on Saturdays. What happens at 100 votes? Is that when the Fally Riot starts? The argument that the devs get off work on weekends is silly because they are coding all day on the weekends. They shouldn't be on a computer on weekends too. I mean... I mean, dude, I work on a computer all week and then I play video games on my computer all weekend as well, so that one doesn't particularly hit home for me. We to do the Falador right if we had a strong enough sample size of the community's opinion. Got you. Have you posted about it in the Lost Citizens Discord, Wartime? Think add 12 hours either side of the weekend? Could work. Pizzazz needs it to be Saturday, Sunday because he's manually giving them out. Not this argument again. You haven't? Maybe post it there. Because Josh posted his, like, petition thing there and he got, like, a lot of people involved in it from that. Don't use the forums. No, not on the forums. Just on the Lost Citizens Discord server. They ended, like, they literally made, like, Discord roles for people that signed Josh's petition. And it got, like, a lot of people talking about it. So if you want to, like, get the word out, I would post it in there and see what people say about it. Fnatic, can we, like, just stop making baseless accusations at Josh while he's not here to defend himself, please? I'm only in the dev Discord. I mean, I'm in the Lost Citizens Discord. I used to speak in it quite a lot at this when the server first came out, but, like, I don't really use it that much anymore other than just to, like, link my stream when I go live. Josh isn't quitting, he's just got personal stuff going on. Yeah, that's what I've been telling people, Infinity. I mean, if you're in his Discord server, you can literally go and see, like, the latest messages that he's been saying about it, so... It's a scary place these days. Yeah, so, I mean, I feel like it's calmed down a lot. I feel like it started off, everyone was pretty hyped up about the server, and then it got a bit spicy. I feel like it's calmed down a lot now, though, from what I have seen. Occasionally I'll have a quick scroll through it. Someone just posted a cracker from Cutting Magics. Damn. I think there was a Honda, a 99 that we drive and play Nirvana. It never started right away, it didn't wanna. Let me get too far from here. Haven't peeped it in a long while, I don't know, but it was a clicky and toxic for a while. Yeah, it got a little spicy. A little too much for me to continue to talk in there. What's up, Foxall? How you doing, man? Random green things keep spawning in my end. I'm mining iron. They don't look like party hats, though. Are they emeralds? Did you happen to see the message I sent recently on the Duel Arena? Yeah. The one about the guy when they, like... Two guys dueled, but, like, the guy died to poison after the duel had ended, but before he, like, spawned outside the duel arena, right? And, like, no one got any... The money just disappeared. Like, bros, we're playing a private server of an already niche MMO. Chill out. Yeah, I feel that, to be fair. Ah, shit. Yes, emeralds. They confirmed it's a bug, that it's still live. Yeah, they said they like fixed it, but not on the live version of the game, right? Don't know if RS is niche anymore. Old school is like 200k players right now. Dude, old school has actually been popping off. I feel like there's been like a massive resurgence since all the WoW players started playing, right? It's kind of crazy. I feel like those two different communities were always pretty divided, but it seems like lots of WoW players are like, oh, RuneScape looks pretty good actually. Oh, no, 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 oh my god. Do not... I can't left click attack anyway, that's good. The shamans fuck you up, man. 237k players online right now? That's pretty good. Why do all these WoW players quit anyway? I don't know if they quit or if they are just trying out RuneScape. Maybe some of them have, like, converted. I don't know, I guess WoW just was turning shit, maybe? We'll be doing an event on World 345 demo mode eventually, another Strike War event with 2.2 mil mine runes I've been collecting. It's a lot of mines. 230k players. How many of them are young teens though? Very important for this game's longevity. How many of them are bots as well? I guess it's another question you have to be asking. The garlic stack. Ever increasing, and now 10,113 garlic in the bank. It's a beautiful sight. RuneScape 2, Lord of the Rings Online, and Worm Online are the only good MMORPGs. I've played Lord of the Rings Online once. Never played Worm Online though. At least 37,000 of bots. Thing is, there are some players who take their time very seriously training on this server like me. It's not fair to half-ass it for the ones who care a lot. Wait, what do you mean, Fnatic? Who's half-assing what? Casuals, multi-log, old school these days too? Yeah, true. Worm Online might be the most autistic game ever made. It's incredible. Have you heard of a game called Dwarf Fortress, Cheese? I think that would probably take that title. Don't know how many are young teens. Don't know if many young teens play MMOs. Yeah, I feel like MMOs are more of like an older person's game. Because people don't... I don't think young people have like the attention span to really like grind an MMO. Old school needs to find a way back into primary schools. Please don't go hang around primary schools telling the kids to come and play games with you. I can guarantee that will not end well for you. The guy with 356 total level just got a cracker from woodcutting. Is that from the cutting the magic logs, Ryan? I think someone just told us about that. Yeah, play Dwarf Fortress. Worm is more autistic, honestly. Oh, wow. Must be pretty bad. Did you know they made a Stargate Online MMO? I did not. It was extremely popular but got shut down because of actors wanting a huge payday on assets. And they wanted it to be free to play. Apparently it was online for 6 months. That's kind of crazy. Does anyone remember the MMO Wildstar? I had a lot of fun playing that before it got shut down, actually. Thought it had, like, a lot of potential. It literally takes an hour repeating the same animation to flatten a tile on a hill. Jesus Christ, man. People that played it says it was the best MMO they ever played. People have made stone roads across the entire massive world. He had 98 woodcutting and 12.8 mil XP. Still got nothing on TM. You say that, but to be fair, a lot of us back in the day did find the time to grind out a lot of skills on RuneScape. I remember coming home from school and instantly hopping on. Oh yeah, dude, I fucking burned thousands of hours as a kid playing RuneScape. You would enter Stargates, it would be a different environment every time. Sounds kind of interesting. I just mean like how we had it back then. I know what you meant, man. I know what you meant. Haven't played a lot of MMOs, but I like the Star Wars The Old Republic. I played Star Wars The Old Republic for a little bit. I played it for like a few months. It was a long time ago now, though. It was kind of fun. Guild Wars 2 is like probably my next favourite MMO after RuneScape, though. Played a lot of Guild Wars 2. Recommend watching Josh Strife's video on Worm Online. I feel like I'm in the minority when I say, maybe this is a hot take. There's like something about Josh Strife Hayes that I just like can't watch his videos. I think he's like way too much of like, he's like a proper like theatre kid, right? He's got like that drama school energy, and it just kind of like gives me the ick, and I can't watch it. Like it kind of sounds like he's like faking his own voice. And I'm sure like I know he makes like good videos. It's just something about it. I just really struggle to like be able to watch it to the end. Played a bit of Albion Online. I played like I played Albion Online for like a year when it came out. It was pretty good. He's posh Englishman. Anyone know or heard of Silk Road Online? Played that back in the day and it was fire. I have, it does sound familiar, but I never played it. It was only not popular because it had a lot of gold farming in it, like RuneScape. Josh is one of my favourite YouTubers. He's such a performative fuck, but I love it. Shout out YouTubers who used to be teachers. Gotta be one of my favourite genders. Yeah, like I can't say that like his videos aren't good. It just like, I don't know, just his voice like annoys me. Kind of want to try Star Wars Galaxy's private server. I missed the game back in the day. I've never heard of that one, Cheese. He's so informed and opinionated and thoughtful, and I really think his perspective is really on point. I will keep glazing at me. When he made his own voice and in-game mod is when I stopped watching. He was at RuneFest. He did like the RuneScape D&D like playthrough on the stage, which was kind of cool. But it like he was on a stage, so it fit a lot better. But that's just me like being picky. Clipped. Yeah, when I blow up and I reach 1 million subscribers, someone is gonna show Josh Strife Hayes that clip and he'll never collab with me. Big Sag. Never heard of that Josh Strife, just watched the vid and wow, his fake ass voice is tilting. I'm glad, I mean, I was a bit more polite about it, but I'm glad someone kind of understands where I'm coming from at least. However, if he ever started playing 2004scape, I would definitely want to do an interview with him. Oh, Index is here. Look what the cat drag did. And he's gone, just like that. It's like he was never here. Alright, gentlemen, my time for my 30-minute nap before going back to work. Hope you will have good luck with the rares. I'll get like 30 minutes or so after work. Good luck on the rares as well. More time when you get a chance, man. Thanks for stopping by. You know 100% he does not talk like that when he's down the pub with the lads. That's the thing though, Foxel. I kind of think he does. That's why, like, it's so confusing for my brain, because I genuinely think, like, that is just how he speaks. But it's kind of sounds fake, which is why I'm so, like, conflicted about how to feel about it. I like his voice, but I'm kind of a posh cunt as well, to be fair. Hurts watching my goat get washed by y'all. Josh Drive Hayes and Dochi are the only famous theatre kids. I can stand those, so I get it. Not heard of Dochi before. No way you stole my favourite streamer's world. I didn't steal it, I was here first. Sup, Rye Guy, how you doing, man? Doing very well myself, thanks for asking. Just trying to get enough hides for 70 crafting. We are about 10k XP away now. Birmingham resident baffled by the existence of posh people. Wait, who? I don't live in Birmingham. Show stats, please. Sure thing. There you go. Just know you from the Midlands. I'm from the West Midlands, but yeah, I mean, I'm not... You're right, mate. I don't talk like this, though. I'm really happy that I don't speak like this, because this accent is fucking terrible. Yeah, you ain't no rap music, so of course you ain't heard of her. True. Alex from Liverpool? Absolutely not. Hot take, but you like the Brum accent? Damn, you're definitely in the minority then, I think. I feel like the Brummy accent is like one of the least liked accents in the whole of the UK. Kind of sounds like every sentence is a question. Yeah, exactly. Kind of sounds like every sentence is a question. Because you go up on the end of each word. Do you need something to go in that dungeon after the quest is done? No, Hercules. You when you're halfway through the quest, you need like the cave nightshade, but once you've done the quest, you don't need anything like that. Literally lolled at that shitty accent you just did. It's pretty, I mean, you say it's a shitty accent, it's kind of how they all sound. Like a lot of my family are from Birmingham. It's more of a Black Country accent than Birmingham, I guess. But Black Country is just like Brummy accent, like on steroids. Worst accent is Liverpudlian. I think it depends on the person. Like, there's some Scouse accents I can listen to, but there's some that are like so like whiny that it's hard to listen to. How shitty would it be to start hitting up blue drags at 50 ranged? I wouldn't recommend it, Rygo. I would say, like, try and get at least 70, really, before you come here. And even then, it's a little bit slow. Black Country? Yeah, Black Country. They all speak like this. Did I stutter? also not being racist, but I feel like 60% of Liverpudlians are burglars or scammers. That's a wild statement to make. 60% is crazy. They might sound like them. I don't know if they would. I don't know if you can say they are. Is that why the band is called Black Country New Road? I have no idea. Return of Wildy is Liverpudlian as well? Is he? I don't even know what he sounds like. Is it just me, or have a lot of crackers been added in the game this weekend? I mean, Pizzazz did say last weekend, didn't he? He expects people will see a lot more masks and be pulling a lot more crackers, so maybe he's done a little bit of tweaking. I may be snobby, but that's why I don't wear grey tracky bottoms. To my mind, they're associated with people who do drugs or smoke weed. I have a pair of, like, very light grey, almost white trackies, but I just wear them around the house because they're comfy. I don't usually wear them outside very often. Unless I'm, like, going to the shops and I'm too lazy to change. Maybe he got rid of a chance to get party hat directly and only get cracker now. I feel like that's kind of a... I mean, possibly, but I feel like... I don't know, like, that's a weird decision to make if you've already had it possible for people to get them without the cracker to then change it halfway through the event. I feel like maybe you should just probably stick with what you had started the event as, unless it was like, you know, unless it was literally like broken and people were getting like thousands of them. Fuck Return of Wildy? Why'd you... I mean, I don't know. I know the name, but I don't even know what videos they do. I don't think I've ever actually watched them. Oh, are we lagging? No. He's playing God with Rares. A full private server now. Still can't move my camera with a mouse wheel because authenticity. Okay. I mean, there's a lot of things you can't do because of authenticity, but that is one of them. He was a legit scammer and got banned and all that. Oh, really? That does kind of sound familiar. Was that like quite a while ago? Social engineer these subscribers to lure them. I mean, that is not the move of a smart man, is it really? If your job is YouTube and your subscribers are the reason why you can not have to get a real job, then why would you lure your supporters? Don't politicians do the same? Yeah, but it doesn't matter. Politicians still get paid, like, way too much money, no matter what they do. Long time, like 2011, 2012 era? Yeah. Reform politicians, for sure. Well, most politicians, to be honest, are, like, probably not as ethical as they like to think they are. Been getting a lot of PKs in old school, tons of noobs joining and buying accounts with 99s but not sure how to PK. That's kind of funny. Just PK in AGS? Nice. He's stuck around like a cockroach that won't die since, but in much more obscurity. Kind of sounds like that's the way Pirate Software's going, you know?
hearing all of what you say to me, but I'll think it over. It's a little bit hard to breathe, to breathe, to breathe. This kinda seems like it's a common theme. You don't think I understand what you said to me, to me.
Rogue said read The Prince, but read all by Machiavelli if you have the time. By Niccolo Machiavelli. Wait, wasn't Machiavelli like... Wasn't Machiavelli like a terrible person or something? Or am I thinking of someone else? You think Taramin's worth to keep after they bring Serums and Canifis? I know a lot of people are holding on to them, Rando, yeah. I just pick up all my herbs and bank them because I'm a hoarder. Oh yeah, just got a PK on 04. The guy at the Accent didn't even react, and I got his Addy full helm, strength hammy, and 12 lobsters. I'm rock fucking erect. Yo, congrats, man. You sure showed him. Psychopath for sure, but not objectively terrible per se. Ah, okay. That is pulled from context, but I don't know who, and it's stuck. Right. But if we're saying, like, you know, like, Jesus to Hitler, he's probably more on the Hitler end of things, is he? Nah, he is the balance. Gothics. I mean, I just had a little Google here, and it you know, the theory, the ends justify the means, right? I mean, that definitely sounds a little bit like some not too nice people we've had throughout history. Maybe he just didn't follow through to quite the same extreme as the other ones did, but... Depends on what your opinions on right and wrong are. I mean, true. Well, back I used to imagine Falador being taken over by a Hitler-like leader and invading nearby areas like Tavali and Lumbridge, and Operation Barbarossa being between Falador and Hardy as a kid. That's pretty funny. Crazy imagination, man. That is what he wrote as a guide for Florence leaders. And that is what is most put out of context. Ah, got you. I mean, you are right, Rogue. Like, I don't think there's like any like inherently like. I don't think there's like anything that's like inherently good or inherently evil. I think it's just like. What like the majority of a society feel like at a certain point in history. I don't think there's like a true good and a true evil that transcends like humans or whatever. It's just sort of what we decide is good and evil. Like if the majority of people on Earth like enjoyed just killing each other, and the small minority of people didn't want that to happen, then you could argue, oh, killing's actually good, you know. That window shifts to the left and right throughout history. It does indeed. And you've been banned from YouTube. IRL PKing is good for the environment. I think I heard a green politician say that once. One thing that confuses me is when people try and compare Stalin and Hitler. Stalin was a vile dictator, but he wasn't on the scale of Hitler. Stalin was responsible for more deaths than Hitler, right? Stalin was worse than Hitler, I think. Like, not in the same way, but like, if you're just going off like the raw numbers of people who died because of those two people, I think Stalin's responsible for way more. And then you've got Mao, who was the worst of the three if you're going just by the numbers. Don't think so. Hitler was responsible for the whole war. I guess. Well, wasn't there one called like Pol Pot? Yeah, Pol Pot was pretty bad. I mean, the number of people that died because of Stalin was like, people range it from 20 to 60 million. So like, Stalin was pretty fucking bad, bro. Your average modern American president is probably, or indirectly responsible for more, probably. Potentially. I don't know. 60 million is a lot of people, man. Hitler's considered worse because the deaths from him were orchestrated and government sponsored. The brutal planning and yeah, exactly. Like it's a more sort of visceral sort of death count, isn't it? But I mean, dude, like if you were fucking living in the Soviet Union under Stalin, you were not in a good place. Living under Stalin was hungry work. That's one way to say famine, yeah. Hey, we've got a clue scroll. Let's go. No other country's government had set out to deliberately attempt to eradicate a race of people like Hitler did. I mean, they definitely have. All throughout history. Just, like, not on the same sort of scale and in the same way. But there have been many, many governments throughout history that have set out to eradicate a race of people. Pretty sure religion has killed the most people in the history of the world. Yeah, I would agree. So many wars fought under the name of different religions. It's kind of crazy. Predicting 2 rune battle axes and some sharks. Come on, man. We can do better than that, surely. Maybe we should change the topic. I'm literally concerned for your stream now. Yeah, I mean, I didn't read out Cheese's last message because I think that could maybe get the stream into some trouble. But people talk about, like, we're talking about these things in like a historical, educational way, right? Like, there's literally YouTube channels out there that will like discuss like all of this stuff. Did I mention I spent 40k on blood runes getting that PK? So did you actually lose money?
It's hard to find myself, but you miles away. I've been wondering why you cannot stay. Till the sky's blue when they're always gray. Trying to save myself, but I can't find a way. Where did you go?
Just saw 40k and got my hopes up. Sarcastically mocking people who PK in this game. Ah, got you. Good evening, Garlic. Good evening, Contera. How are you doing today, man? Don't know how you can't check the clue right away when you get it. You always wait until you bank to look what's on it. I guess because if I check it right away and it's like a coordinate step in the wilderness, if there's any PKs in the chat, they have like loads of time to like go to that spot and get ready for me to be there. Got like 300 garlic when you finish this event? Hell yeah, dude. The fact that it happened in a country like Germany, though, which was generally considered Western, something like what the Germans did had never been done before. I mean, not a part of it, but there was World War One. It was pretty recent, actually, that they did a similar thing before. But definitely not on the definitely not for like the same ideals that it was happening in the Second World War. Always like to peek and see what I'm in for. Yeah, I'm also very interested in different parts of historyscaping. Recently, last week, I was like listening to a podcast that goes over like from the beginning all the way through to the fall of the Roman Empire. So I've been listening to a lot of that. It's pretty interesting. Doing some hardy nights and bought a Ring of Wealth finally. Hey, nice. Traded it for Snapegrass. Would say it was a good deal. Oh yeah, dude. You'll obviously, like, the earlier you get hold of a Ring of Wealth and the more time you have to make back the money on your investment. Feel like this garlic cupboard should give me a white party hat. I mean, you never know, man. You never know. What's the podcast called? I can't remember its actual name. Like, it doesn't really have like an official name. Let me see if I can find it though. I think it's just called The History of Rome podcast by Mike Duncan. It's on the 1987 Martin T YouTube channel. I'll put a link in the chat if you're interested. There you go. Haven't finished it yet, but it's pretty... It's nice to like put on in the background while you're like grinding something on 04, you know. I saw him as a guest on Theo Von, and they like talked about the Roman Empire, and I was like, I kind of want to listen to his podcast now. Everything about Marcus Aurelius is gold. I've not got to Marcus Aurelius yet. We're still in the bit with I think I've just got up to the second, what's it called? Begins with a C. I feel like I should remember this. Basically where they fought the hang on a sec. The Carthaginians. But there was like a name for their wars. The Punic Wars, that's what it was called, the Punic Wars. And when, what's his face? When Hannibal, like, marched a bunch of elephants over the Alps into northern Italy, all the way from Spain. Do you think it'd be fun to have lived in the era when we had huts and no technology? We wouldn't know any better, really. It probably wouldn't be very fun, no, man. It would probably just be trying to not die for a long time. Read a book recently that went through the start of ancient Egypt to the end, so interesting. Yeah, the Egyptians are really fascinating as well, to be fair. Also create, like, was it... I think isn't it true that, like Jesus, like, we are closer in time to Jesus being alive than Jesus was to the Egyptians, which is pretty fucking crazy. Should be an extra stinky white party hat with garlic trim. There should be a little odor clouds coming off of it. History had loads of periods where you seriously question how people managed to get through hygiene, like brushing teeth and keeping clean. Yeah, I mean, that's why people had so many kids, right? Because if you'd have like 8 kids, because you'd only have like 7 of them would die. It wasn't a C. It wasn't a C. It was a P. I don't know why I thought C. I thought C because it was the Carthaginians, but it was the Punic Wars. Yeah, Scipio was interesting. Watched most of his Rome videos. Rome was getting wrecked in the Punic Wars. Carrhae was their greatest defeat on the battlefield. It's funny, like, how Hannibal was basically just, like, roaming around Italy with his army, just fucking shit up. And the Roman guy in charge at the time was like, yeah, we're just gonna, like, avoid them. Like, just let them do what they're gonna do. Wherever they're gonna go, we're gonna go in a different place. And, I mean, it was working. Like, they didn't have any major defeats for a while. Because they got absolutely embarrassed when they marched north to meet them, originally. 60 thieving, congrats, Contera. Okay, let's go back to the bank. I feel like this is going to take way longer than I wanted it to as well. Maybe we just buy the rest of the hides we need. I don't know. See what happens. I did want to go and do some other stuff today. But I definitely want to finish off this level. Come Draenor. Okay, let me hit the bank first. Alan Watts said the greatest civilizations to ever exist were the ones who found a way to just muddle through. Yeah, that sounds pretty accurate, to be fair. He's one of yours, by the way? What, you mean a British man? I'm here, cheese. You You got 420 garlic? It wasn't even on purpose? Hell yeah, man. Show me the goods. Let's go. Thank you, Cheese. Appreciate it, man. Some commitment to the garlic cupboard right there. See what it does to the stack. 10,533 garlic. Beautiful stuff. And now it is time to do our clue. But before we do that, I am going to go and grab a drink real quick, guys. So I'll be right back.
How could you do that to me? You got me bouncing off the walls while I
Okay, we are back.
foreshadowing you're so fucking lonely.
When you get to the year of the 5 emperors, you see how Rome's decline was inevitable. So many incompetent people in high-ranking positions. Yeah, I've had a little peek into that. Because at the moment, I'm at the point where it's still the Roman Republic. Right. Where are we going for this clue? Of course it's a coordinates clue on the first step. Oh, I can hate this one, man. Okay, I need to get a knife out. Garlic Sprite in game is passable as snowman poop? How dare you, man? It's blasphemous. When God War's coming out? Probably never, but it came out in 2007. Where do you get the sextant thingy for clues, by the way? I've not done any yet. So you need a coordinate step on your clue. And you go and speak to the guy at the observatory. And then you go talk to Murphy in Port Khazard. And then you speak to Brother Kojo in the clock tower. And then you go back to the observatory guy. And you'll get all the items you need. You don't need to have started the observatory quest, but if you have started it, you need to have finished it. Alright, thanks so much. Done quest, of course. Hell yeah, man. And no problem. Let's try and not run straight into the poison spiders like I did last night. For some reason I feel like this is going to be a third black cav. I mean, I would rather have a unique I haven't had yet, but I wouldn't be mad with a dupe black cav. Oh, I'm going to run into the spiders again. No, 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 no. South, 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 south. Okay. So Wally, how you doing? Where did you get the magic short bow? I bought my first one like on members release, but I've had a ton of them from like doing hard clears and stuff. Let's check the stat before we leave, just in case it's a back-to-back. It is not. Oh, fucking hell, that Black Knight didn't think he'd get around that corner. It's cheeky. Okay, I'm gonna tally out and go back. Dude, I can't wait for energy potions, because it's like in between, like, I could tally out the wildy and then like chug energy pots to get full run again. It's going to be so nice. How likely is the server to last? I mean, we've been going since like February, dude, so I would say it's got a lot of potential to be a long-term server, especially with the fact that they keep updating it. So like, at the moment we recently got updated to the 28th of June with special attacks and stuff. The next update will bring out like Priest in Peril, so we'll have access to Mauritania and stuff. KQ's coming out in the future. We'll get into Barrows and Slayer. Like, it feels like the longer we keep this, the longer the server keeps going, like, the more reason there is for people to like stick around and keep playing the game, you know? So I think it's only going to get better. I have 100 strange fruits if you want a few. I've got like 100 as well, Ruin. I just kind of like stacking them up in the bank instead of using them, to be honest. It's like a little collection I've got going alongside the garlic. Think of the strange fruit economy? Yeah. I do that all the time in games, like, you know, when you get like consumables, like potions and stuff in games, and I'm like, oh, I'll save this because I might need it. Oh, well, I won't use it now, I'll save it until later in the game. And I end up finishing the game and I've like got so many of these potions that I never end up using. Dude, I fucking hate this change to the webs with a knife. It's so annoying. Saw tons of English people today in Belgrade, and one was with a little kid who called his father a cheeky bastard. You reminded me now when you said cheeky. Wait, a son calling his father a cheeky bastard? That's pretty funny. Honestly, energy pots will def boost the entire game. Resources and drops will be gathered quicker. All will boost. Yeah, and you know, if you are one of those people that's sitting there making the potions, you can probably make a decent bit of cash from it as well. Does Jagex have any grounds ability to shut it down? Yeah, 100% dude. They could shut it down tomorrow if they wanted to. But like I said, it's been going since like February and they haven't done anything. And you know, we were peaking at like 2,200 people online, so if they were going to shut it down, I feel like they would have shut it down then. I do the exact same thing, yeah. Kind of see energy potions as time potions. I mean, in a way, I suppose. The only annoying thing is, obviously, like, the more you bring with you somewhere, the less inventory space you're going to have for other things. Until you drink them and then... where am I going, dude? I'm going to the complete wrong place. until you drink them and then drop the vials, I guess. They'll shut it down if it ever gets 10k plus players, probably. I mean, maybe. I don't really see it ever hitting that, though, to be honest. This looks wildly fun. I would just hate to put the time into it for nothing. So many people were basically saying that, like around March, April time, when it was like started to pop off a bit. And my answer is the same now as it was back then. Like, I would rather put the time into this game now and enjoy playing it for however long we can, than like never get to experience it because I was like worried that it would be a waste of time. So I would recommend just giving it a go and see if you have fun, right? Because, I mean, all video games come to an end eventually, you know. It's all a big waste of time in the end, but as long as you're enjoying it and having fun with it, that's the main reason to play games, you know. The best time to start was, like, February. The next best time is right now. Or something like that. I don't know. Is that the quote? Right now, the legal fees and lawyer fees aren't worth it, but if enough players come and they can justify it financially, it'll happen. So let's hope it never gets too popular. Didn't play in the beginning because I felt that way, but gave it another shot 1 month ago, and glad I did because I've been having a very enjoyable time. Yeah. Well, there's video games that I've bought before on Steam for like, you know, 40, 50 quid, and I like play it for like 6 hours and then never touch it again. And I'm like, oh man, that was a waste of money. This is completely free to try. I said try, completely free to play as well. Like, there's no fees or payments or anything like that. This could be it, boys. I think this might be the reward. Is it going to be another dupe? Black Cavalier? Let's find out. No, it's another clue step. Rip me. Okay, to Lumbridge. This should be the reward, right? Black D-eyed chaps. Come on, guys. Let's get a little bit more enthusiasm than Black D-eyed chaps. We can do better than that. Robin Hood hat right now. Damn. I'll take the plate body and the rune battle axe as an alcheball. Unique calling it. Rip. Even your bad clues are okay. I said rune battle axe and sharks the first time. You did indeed, Cheese. You did indeed. Hang on, let's check what we... Oh god, this is going to take so long. Let me just do a quick calc on this. So we are sitting at 445, 782 prayer XP. To get to 65, we need another 51 dragon bones. That's not too bad. But we need 100 and... Wait, hang on. Let me check this. 727718 crafting. We need another 142 blue dragon hides. Well, no, another 142 minus 38. I don't know if I can be bothered to kill 142 blue dragons before moving on to something different. It kind of seems a bit silly to go and buy the hides, I guess, but I am contemplating it, to be honest. But we'll get the 51 dragon bones, I think, first at least, and then we'll figure out what we want to do. Calling overseas are too expensive, so I ended call. Been killing thousands of tribesmen, gotten like 10 clues, 78 range, but no rares this weekend for me. Damn, bro. As always, next weekend. Green dragons are quicker to kill for dragon bones. Yeah, I know. I know. I'm very much aware of this. Joker time? No. What I want to do after this is I want to kill some Chaos Druid warriors for a bit to see how many, like how frequently I can get whiteberry drops from them for trading herblore. And I also am considering starting the fire giant grind with the iron knives. And they'll drop, I think they'll drop enough big bones for me to get up to 70 prayer, honestly, if we bury them all. Don't know how tedious that's going to be to bury every single big bone at fire giants, but I guess we'll find out when we start. I think we're all losing our sanity rare hunting. Yeah, I think you're right. Fire giants are fun, for me at least. I think you'll have a blast. I think it's going to be a nice change of pace, because, like I've been saying, like we've done so many blue dragons. We've also, not recently, but we did do like a big hellhound grind, where we were farming clues at hellhounds for like a large number of streams in a row. Can't speak. But we've never really grinded out fire giants. I've been there like a couple times, but I've never really like sat there and been like, we're going to stay here until we get this or that, you know? So the blue dragon chapter of Garlic's account is closing for now, and the fire giant one is about to open. 55k iron knives still for sale. Now I think I have 57,000 in the bank, Rogue. I feel like I'm going to be sick of ranging by the time I get through those. I don't think I want another 55k. But if I change my mind, I'll let you know if you've still got them, I suppose. I feel like we're probably going to have been crashed. We're away for a while, but we'll see. Maybe only bury the big bones on the weekend, but don't bury during the week. I don't know though, because like it's so much prayer XP, like 57,000 iron knives worth of fire giants. There's going to be a lot of bones. Feels like a waste to just leave them. I'm very tired of Schizo peeking the ground. True. The whiteberry is literally just lava dragon spawn. No elf spawn, no farming, no caress in the game. You can get them from Chaos Druid Warriors cheese, or yeah, pick them up in the wilderness. Prepare some movies or shows on the side if you're going to camp fire giants, bro. Boring as fuck. I mean, that's what you guys are here for. That's what chat's here for, man. To get me through it. You've got me through many a boring grind so far, so why stop now? Thought we got another clue scroll then, but it was a chaos talisman. Although it does mean, unfortunately, if we're going to be grinding a lot of fire giants, it does mean we're not going to be getting any clue scrolls, which is a bit sad. But after we've done fire giants or got bored of fire giants, if we've got 70 prayer, I'll probably go back and do some hellhounds again to try and grind out some hard clues. Especially once we hit 70 plus basal stats, because then I'm kind of free to do a bit more of whatever I want rather than, you know, sort of like being forced to... I'm not being forced, but, you know, like I feel like I'm forced to train these stats up to 70 now. Oh god, a shade. We don't want to... Oh god, no, anti-dragon shield. Whoa! Could have been chance there. I think Fire Giants piss me off because the warp there is just too dang long, and then your inventory gets packed with good herbs, and you've got to constantly make that warp, that massively long warp, that massively long bank walk. Yeah, that is the one. That is one thing I'm definitely not looking forward to about Fire Giants. I will say that. But I think you just kind of get used to it eventually, maybe, hopefully. 65 to 70 prayer is 19,200 big bones. Yup. Also get a lot of gems. Good to bring a chisel, but drop most. Emeralds are valuable though. Yeah, it feels bad to drop gems, but it might be for the best. I think I'll do like a few trips where I just pick up everything and see like where we're at with that, and then I'll probably, you know, sort of streamline my looting process the more trips that we end up doing. Just gotta let the bones and herbs go when you're there. I can't, man. I'm a hoarder. Feel like hills are the best giant on this server. Hill giants are actually like pretty pog, I'm not gonna lie. Fastest big bones and limp roots. I mean, they're not the fastest for limp root. I mean, out of all the giants, I suppose, but hobgoblins are faster limp roots than hill giants are. But yeah, big bones are nice. XP an hour is great though. I'll give fire giants that at least. Really good XP. Yeah, it's same for like melee, right? People will go to fire giants with prayer potions and train their melee stats there. It's kind of interesting. Best thing you can do is hold herbs until you're full and tell someone from stream to come get them for free. I guess, yeah, we could do that maybe. What's the fastest way to get to bank safely from demonic ruins? If you've got a glory, I would just run south and tele out of the glory. If not, then go back to mage bank or pull the lever to get back to Ardy. You'll be banking so often. Yeah, I know. I have thought about it a little bit, but we'll see. We'll see what we end up doing when we get there. It's hard for me to say exactly what I'm gonna pick up and not pick up until we start doing it, I think. Hey Doctor, what's up, man? How you doing? Bring chisel, drop sapphires and emeralds, but keep rubies and diamonds. Why keep diamonds though? Diamonds are kind of useless. I feel like sapphires and emeralds are actually better than rubies and diamonds, to be honest, because of recoils and rings of dueling. But maybe I'm missing something. Save sapphires for games necklaces if you're going to take them. That's a good point, actually. I hadn't thought about doing that. I've just been making all of mine into recoils. Diamonds for getting the Xanaris shop area. Yeah, but that's like it. I've already got like 20 or so diamonds in the bank that I'm saving to do that when I need to. Adamant Bolt's E is still going to be a long time, but I'm saving diamonds too. Yeah, like the rune crossbow doesn't come out for a long time. Amulet of Power, best budget amulet for PKing. Yeah, I guess that's true, but I don't mind just like PKing with a strength amulet, to be honest. It gives you that max hit. But I suppose, yeah, powers are decent for PKing with. When you go for 99 smithing grind with iron knives, you will need a lot of ruby rings. It's not gonna happen, bro. It's not gonna happen. I'm not doing it again. Not saving anything or planning anything long term. Just sending the game as is right now. That's fair. I mean, there's a few things that I'm holding on to for the future. Well, not... I mean, I'm holding on to them because I'm a hoarder, but like I'm like hopeful that they're going to be useful in the future. Things like herbs as well. Any rares blood? No, Dylan, unfortunately not yet. But there's still some time. Still some of the weekend remaining. I can just prep for new updates nearer the time, all good. Yeah, that's a good point, to be fair. Guess it depends on what you're planning on stocking up on as well. Like, it depends, because like, let's say for example, you're planning on stocking up on prayer potions, like closer to Barrows. If everyone else also tries to do that closer to Barrows, then it might be more expensive. But it's also like a very long-term investment to stock up on them now just for Barrows because it's so far away. $88 Smith is all you need for each Runite ore to be a 12.5k out. Yeah, I think I could do without that spicy, to be honest. Demon is so jacked. He has been hitting the gym, it looks like, hasn't he? Those fucking arms, bro. My bank is nice and clean right now. I like it. I feel like the top half of my bank is nice and clean. The bottom half is an absolute travesty. 8 hours left. Yes. Yeah, you are right. I've decided to Iron Man it nearer the time. I wouldn't mind Iron Manning a lot of prep for stuff, but when it comes to getting herbs, I just, like, hate the idea of doing that myself. New drinking game. Drink when Garlet says to be fair. I do say that quite a lot, to be fair, don't I? Well, hey, he said the thing. Drink up, boys. Demons look so good in this version of the game. They do look pretty cool, don't they? I've said this before multiple times, but I think the Fire Giant, Ice Giant, the Imps, and the Penguins are like my favorite, like old style models. New isn't always better. Yeah. It's going to be a sad day when they update those models. Oh my god, where am I going? Whoa! I got hit an 8 with fire breath. Wait, how did I manage to resist it without a shield on? Guess I'm just lucky. Penguins love. I need a plushie of the 04 Penguins in my life. Oh, dude, 100%. That's the next piece of Garlet merch that we're doing, man. We're doing penguin plushies, and what was the other one we were gonna do? I can't remember now. There was like a specific phrase we were gonna have on a shirt, but I can't remember what it was. Magic level sometimes reduces the dragonfire damage, no guarantee. Ooh, that's interesting. Kind of excited for KQ to drop. Hell yeah, man, same. KQ's going to be a lot of fun. Hopefully get some like KQ mass events going on stream as well. I think that'd be pretty cool. Civic phrase to be on a shirt, to be fair. No, not that one. There was another one that we came up with like a week ago or so. What was it? It was a good one as well. You're gonna do a shirt with the... with the what? Oh! Is it just gonna be like Cream Team, Dream Team or something? You've been cream pied. KQ will be sick. Yeah, dude, the dragon chain body is gonna go so hard. What do you think the best way to kill KQ will be on release? Ranged? I mean, if the safe spot's there, then yeah. But I want to do some like melee trips with the boys, you know, like as it was intended to be for. The same reason why I want to do some KBD trips at some point soon, but I don't want to like just have everyone ranging it at the safe spot. I want to go in and do like some melee trips because I just find it a lot more fun. Melee trips with the boys. Hell yeah. $45 dragon bones left for 65 prayer. If we could get a couple genie lamps, that would be very much appreciated. There's a safe spot for KQ. I think there is, Dank, yeah. I kind of hope there isn't, but I think there will be. Yo, what's up, Jahas? Can you range safe spot it? What? Any early footage from release of KQ? I've not seen it myself, but people have been saying there is. Is it going to come out with the anti-halberd patch, you think? What do you mean what's the anti-halberd patch, Dylan? Pasca in the house. Whoop whoop. Pasca built like a house with those stats, bro. The ranged attack. I'm not sure. People are saying that KQ didn't have a ranged attack when it first got added in as well. I haven't looked into this myself, but I've also heard people say that. No, people used to fight it in groups with full Varax. Barrows isn't out yet though, so I assume it will be some safe spotting rangers nonsense. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm gonna do some more research on it closer to the time and probably make a video on it. Took them a little bit to add it because people could avoid all damage with halberds. Oh, really? That's kind of interesting. When did the halberds come out? It was with the Alpha quest, right? Yeah, Regicide. Was that before KQ? Or was it like at the same time? Was always intended to be a group boss though, same with God Wars. It's only with Power Creep that people were able to solo these things. Yeah. That's what I mean, is I think it's more fun to play the like kill the boss sort of as it was intended in a group. It's also just more enjoyable to like have, you know, you go do a little PVM trip with your friends rather than just be sat there on your own standing in a safe spot. Perhaps even more so with KQ, what with the unavoidable damage. Yeah, I mean, this is what I mean, is I've heard people say it either didn't have a range phase when it got released, or it was like not as powerful as it is now. So maybe that like will make it a lot more doable without like Varax and stuff. Yeah, I like how older RS feels more like an actual multiplayer game. Oh yeah, 100%. That's what I mean, is like the community in 04 is like been really cool as a, you know, from a streamer point of view, like you guys coming and chatting and interactions in game and all that good stuff. But it like just in general, just like players talking to other players and doing stuff together and helping each other out. It's feels like a much more community-driven kind of game than old school for sure. The lack of an official Iron Man mode, I think, is kind of nice, actually. Yeah, I think I would agree, actually. Like, if you want to play as an Iron Man, then you can definitely do that. And there's times where I played sort of like an Iron Man, but it's nice being able to actually... I think it's nice to be able to choose to, like, play self-sufficiently when you want to, but then still be able to trade with people when you hit a wall where you just don't want to do a specific grind and you can just buy stuff. Or even little things like Shield of Arav or Hero's Quest requiring a partner. That design philosophy doesn't seem to exist as much in old school. Yeah, I think they've probably done that deliberately because of the way that, like, I think they kind of know what their player base wants and how they usually play. And especially now they have to, like, basically make everything doable for Iron Man as well. Less people equals happier people. I mean, yeah, probably. You're probably right. I mean, there could be like a small player base of just full of miserable people, but it seems like that is not the case for 04. Less bots, less cheater equals happier. I'm not talking shit about old school because I still think it's by far one of the best modern MMORPGs. That's, yeah, no, same. I still think old school's a good game. I still enjoy it. But yeah, you definitely get that feeling of community more in 04. And I think you're right. I think there is something to say about it. Like, because the player base is a lot smaller, you kind of like get to know people more. Because you're like, you might see like a specific player like what, like, you know, run past you in the world like hundreds of times, and you like maybe not even ever interacted with that person, but you see people around the game, and then you might hear someone talking about a specific person, like, oh, they just traded this guy, or this guy just got like a, you know, a party hat, or this guy just got like 90 woodcutting or whatever it is, and you go, oh, I've seen that guy running around the game, like I kind of know who he is, even though you've never spoken to them. And so you kind of just, everyone sort of gets to know each other a bit, and it feels more like a community, which is nice. Yes, vanilla WoW servers only had a max pop of 6k, so you got to know everyone. Yeah, exactly. I have another layer because I keep recognizing people from other private servers. Oh, that's kind of interesting. Hey Dash, what's up, man? I like 04 for its simplicity. I've played on and off since launch, and the content in old school is overwhelming. Yeah, I think a lot of people feel that way about old school being a bit overwhelming. Obviously, I've played old school like since its release, on and off until basically like March this year when I started playing 04. So I've kind of like been there with the content being sort of added gradually, so it's never felt overwhelming for me. But if you were to hop in now, you would just be like, what the fuck? I mean, even in the last few months, there's been loads of new content added, especially like with Varlamore stuff. That is a little bit overwhelming for me. But yeah, I can't imagine what it'd be like for like a completely fresh player to go into old school and just not know what the fuck is going on. But I guess that's kind of like, you could see that in a positive way as well. You know, it means that there's like loads of content to keep you busy. You know, that you're not just going to run out of things to do. There's always something new to learn. Like, you could see that as a positive, I guess. Depends how you look at it. I feel that, Dash. I'm legit exact same as Dash, word for word. I have a Hexis main and maxed iron. I'm done now. Damn, bro. Hexis. That's a throwback. I've not heard that name for a long time. Everyone claims they want GE until GE gets released and nobody talks to each other, and bots dump everything on GE, ruins the game every time. That makes sense. She stopped for 5 years and it's like, what the fuck? Yeah. I was pissed when they released it in old school. They always had too much junk in their old school versions. I was telling someone today, if I go back to old school, I want to make a group iron to relearn the game. I went hard in the early days, but have no idea what's going on now. I mean, dude, that's literally why people were asking if I'd ever do old school content on this channel, or like, I feel like 2 months ago now it was. And so I made a fresh Iron Man to basically go and like do the content that I'd never done before. Because my Iron and my main were kind of like past the mid-game point, so there was loads of new stuff I'd never tried. So I kind of was like looking forward to trying out all that content I'd never done before on that account. So if I do ever go back to old school content on the channel, it'll probably be that Iron Man to try out all the new stuff I've not done. But the streams didn't do that well, and I've sort of, after the special attack update, I had like a big dose of motivation to really get back into this a lot more than I had been at the time. Yo, Mendel, what's up, man? Any luck, mate? Unfortunately, no rare luck so far, man, but there's still a little bit of time left on the weekend, so we're hoping and we're praying. Still clinging on to top 600 overall, I think. Won't be for long. Hell yeah, dude. Very nice. It's pretty crazy. Leaping trout, crouching barbarian. Started old school for the first time like a year ago, and I honestly love discovering all the new stuff. My main issues are the lack of community, the endless bots, and overwhelming focus on PVM. Yeah, I can see that. I mean, I feel like if you enjoy skilling, 2004 is definitely something you'd enjoy. If you just care about PVM, then old school is probably more your kind of vibe. I enjoy doing both of those things, so I guess I enjoy both games, you know? Game is designed for gold farmers, multi-accounters, botters, and people AFKing at work, and designed to be a one-player game now. Personally, will never ever go back to old school. Haven't played in 6 years. Talk about having a strong opinion. I mean, fair enough. Was afraid we were going to lose you to old school. No, you weren't going to lose me to old school. I kind of want to do a bit of runecraft. Do you think that tanks rare chance? I mean, someone literally got a rare last weekend from runecrafting, I think, Dylan, so I think you'll still be okay. I'm just sort of playing the game how I usually would and just hoping that I get a rare rather than like grinding specifically to try and get one. I don't want to burn myself out. Also, if you do just like do nothing but grind like a specific action to try and get a rare all weekend and you don't get a rare, you've kind of just feel like I've wasted my weekend, you know? Been barb fishing for 4 hours and got 2 levels in agility. Hell yeah, dude. Congrats. Funny thing is I love PVM. Like, Slayer is my highest non-combat skill in old school. Just wish there was more balance, I guess. Yeah, I do think that... I feel like once they started putting like loads of like skilling resources on the drop tables of monsters in old school, that was kind of it for skilling being valuable. Kind of killed it off. Zora, I think, was the first big time that happened. Yeah, exactly. I literally said that, and then I just read your next 2 comments. Cheers. Yeah, I would agree. Someone got a Santa runecrafting this weekend. Oh hell yeah! Everyone should start runecrafting then. Apparently. I just like games that respect their players. Why grind skills when they let botters get 99 plus no problem right next to you? Yeah, I can see that. Like, it definitely is annoying, but I guess just personally for me, like, it doesn't bother me that much. Like, I would prefer it not to be in the game, but like my enjoyment comes from like my achievements, like setting my own goals and accomplishing them, and you know, like being proud of the accomplishments that I've got myself, knowing that I haven't like been botting or buying gold or whatever. Like, I sort of make my own enjoyment from in the game in that way, if that makes any kind of sense. Doesn't really bother me what other people are doing. Weekend big net fishers are built different. True. 2004scape respects their players and bans cheaters though fast. Yeah, that is true. His Santa dropped on the floor and he didn't realise, then he found it on his next trip. Damn, dude. Imagine. Imagine seeing it on the floor as you're running back, and as you go to pick it up, it disappears. I'd be so upset. So noble, such virtue. Is getting a rare even an accomplishment? You can become one of the best players in the game because you logged in on a Sunday. I mean... I don't know, it depends how you define accomplishment, I guess. But it doesn't, just because, like, getting a rare doesn't make you one of the best players. You could have all the money in the world and still, like, suck at the game. And to be honest, like, there's not really, like... I don't really think there's much such thing as, like, being a good player on 04, really. Unless you're talking about, like, PKing, maybe. Outside of PKing, it's literally just a time investment game. Like, you play longer hours, you'll have higher stats. Like, that's kind of it. There's not really any skill to RuneScape. If you're talking about, you know, like, if we're talking, like, old school with Inferno and TOB, like, there is some skill to high-level PVM, and there is some skill to PKing, but, like, just, like, having good stats is, like, not really... I mean, you could say that's not an accomplishment. Congrats, you just, like, played the game long enough. GG, boys. It's all over. That Santa story was epic. I'm happier for him that he was able to find it in time. Yeah. Getting a rare doesn't make you the best. Rank does that. You can be one of the wealthiest, I guess, but it's the same in real life. You can win the lotto after being poor. That's what I was thinking about when I was, like, pausing for a second. I was like, you can win the lotto in real life, and I guess that's not really an accomplishment, is it? But it's just being lucky. I have a rare, and I think I'm one of the best players. Checks out. Getting a rare just makes you better than everyone, not a better player. Got my quiver over the weekend in old school. Hell yeah, dude, grats. I've never done Coliseum before. Res will cause a class divide in the community. True. It's like getting a Robin or Rangers from a clue. You're just really lucky. But with clues, you actually have to sacrifice your time to do them. With rares, it's literally all luck. True, but I mean... I feel like people that get them have been also sacrificing their time, right, to play the game, I guess. I guess it depends how spooned you get with them, right? It's an ass-in-chair game, sure, but playing efficiently and being good with your money was how to advance. Now it's just people gonna be lucky people with rares leapfrogging. Yeah, I guess. I mean, I guess it kind of depends on how many people are actually selling their rares, right? I think a lot of people are probably just going to hold on to them. Maybe I'm wrong, but if I get a rare, I don't think I'll ever sell it. Unless it's like a rare that I'm not a big fan of and I want to sell it to like upgrade to a better one. People getting rares are grinding 12 hours a day. They def work their asses off for a rare. Some total level 150 and full bronze got a cracker in the thread. Yeah, I mean, that's just RNG, innit? I mean, that's just the way it's gonna go. If people want rares in the game and they want them to be random, not just, you know, everyone gets one or whatever, like, that's gonna happen. And people have just got to deal with that. This rate, rares will be a symbol of luck and not the status symbol it was back in original RS. Yeah, I think that... I mean, eventually it will become that, though, I think, Max. You know, like, if... After the 4 months... like, rares will eventually become that status symbol, because not necessarily that, you know, you saved up enough money to buy one, but more so just you've been playing since, like, you know, if we get into, like, 2005, 2006, you'll see someone with a rare, and you'll be like, oh, you were, like, playing back in the day, you know? You were here from, like, the early days of the server, which is kind of cool. Oh, mysterious old man. Can we get another key half? No. People get mad, but I honestly think the way they implemented rares is the coolest way they could have done it. I think it's a decent way to do it. I think they could have done it in a much... They could have done it in loads of other ways that were so much worse. If Michael unsells his cracker and uses that money to raise high prices for crafting XP, I'm DDoSing the server. Not getting a rare is a skill issue, to be honest. True. Some people have played 18 hours total over the last 4 weekends and got rares. As someone who hasn't got a rare, I recognize most people won't get rares, and I'm fine with that. Yeah, I'm basically the same, E-Trade. Some people just won't get one. Oh, well, yeah. I mean, if everyone had one, then that would kind of defeat the point, you know? Some of us have to make that sacrifice. And I'm not saying I'm willing to be one of them, but if I do end up being one of them, then it's not that deep, bro. I just don't care enough to get mad about that. Let me check the old prayer calc real quick as well. See where we're up to. 446 934. Another 35 dragon bones. My god, dude, this is going so slowly. Exactly, most private servers I've played, early players just do an event and get the rares. Even then, they still have prestige in the future. Yeah. It's a great way to do it. Human nature will always have some people be jealous and angry for not getting a rare. Yeah. Never seen a private server last more than a year or two, really. There won't be enough time to build up the rare status in the game. Dude, there's some private servers that have been going for like 7 or 8 years, bro. Best way to get a rare? No one really knows, Jorg. There's not really like a best way. It's just sort of play the game and get lucky. Server actually requires people to engage with the game, which is better in my opinion. Yeah. It's not just the like, if you log in for like 5 minutes, you're like eligible to be put in like a lottery. It's like the longer you play, the more chance you have. So it encourages people to actually play the game. Planning on getting at least 5 or 6 rares? You mean all from the 4 months rune, or you mean like saving up to buy more in the future? That was the problem with the old school rares. Oh yeah, the rares in old school. I mean, I think they probably did it because they didn't want there to be the whole discontinued items being worth billions on old school. I think they probably did that on purpose. But yeah, it just kind of made them worthless and no one really cares about them in old school. Shocking to me how many people forget that discontinued items gain value over time. So even if everyone had one now, that doesn't mean they're worthless in the long term. I guess that's true, but if everyone had one now, it would take a lot longer for that process to happen. You think having a rare is a flex? I think being one of the sacrificial non-rare receiving players is a bigger flex. People used to literally eat pumpkins to heal in Classic. Yeah, I heard about that. You know, a private server been running for 13 years? Damn, bro. Play on a server which has been around since 2014 and it's run by 4chan users. Some of the most deranged people out there. So private servers can definitely survive if they don't get shut down. Yeah. If I never get a rare, I'm blaming the fact I missed the first 4 weekends. Don't planning on buying any. I think I should be getting 5 or 6 in total when the rare weekends are over. Damn, dude, that is ambitious. Not authentic for them to immediately have value. Yeah, true. I guess because, like, I mean, that's always going to be the case, though, isn't it? Because we've got the hindsight of knowing that they will be rare in the future. But back in the day, that, like, people didn't really know that. So you'll never really have that much authenticity. Everyone won't have the one they want necessarily, and many people will have only a pumpkin. Wanting them to be rare right now is just misguided, in my opinion. Well, I think there's a difference, though, isn't there? Because, like, there's where do you draw the line, right? Because at the moment they are incredibly rare. In old school, when they released them, they were the opposite. They were so common that no one cared about them. So you can't just give everyone them, because then it will just be an old school situation. If they made it so you could only get one during holiday events, they'd still go up in value if the game pops off in 05. Yeah, I could see that happening, to be fair. I kind of thought that that's what they would do. I mean, maybe not like every single year, but I thought they would like release the Halloween mask at Halloween, release the party hats and the crackers and Santas at Christmas. I thought they would do it that way, but... Selling a Christmas cracker for 250 mil. Been slacking so hard this weekend, feeling kind of burnt, not gonna lie. I'm sorry to hear that, Yannick. I mean, nothing wrong with taking a bit of a break. Better to miss out on a weekend than just like burn out and stop playing completely. Does anyone have 250 mil at this point? Probably not in raw cash, Dylan, but some people's banks, I would imagine so, yeah. Where do I get a room pouch, please? There's no room pouch in 04, man. Hey, Hollow, how you doing, man? Don't get a rare, people will bother you with offers constantly. You can just give everyone one random rare, not give everyone everywhere. I will respectfully disagree with that. I don't think that would be a good way to do it. But also, I am, like, not a game designer, so my opinion probably means very little. Having expensive chase items that are a nice flex that goes beyond just endgame content. It's a great way to keep people motivated to keep playing. It's what I've always liked about them. Yeah, true. I mean, as long as there is some sense of them being attainable. You know, if they're just like... I feel like in RuneScape 3, it maybe is like a little out of reach for the everyday player now. Like, the average player is not gonna like save up like billions and billions to buy rares, but we'll see what happens, I suppose. Hollow suffering from success. Remember hopping worlds in the tower where you start scorpion catchers in 2013 on old school during the rares event, and I actually ended up finding a Santa hat in the spot. Can't do that there. Can't do that here, sorry. A lot of people stop what they're doing to say nice red party hat and ask how I got it. Paparazzi are following Rune around the game, boys. RuneScape 3 has players. It does have some players, yeah. Has more players than 2004scape. You asked Pizzazz for it and he spawned it. Damn. Confirmed. You heard it here first, boys. Reported? Who are you going to report him to? If Pizzazz is the one that spawned it. Mod Ash will sort it out. Can you imagine if Mod Ash actually had like a secret account on 2004scape and he was playing the game alongside us and we just never knew? Imagine he joins the dev team. Wouldn't surprise me if he played. I wouldn't be surprised if there are some J mods that play in secret. Maybe if rare count are very low at the end of this time, what if everyone had a sort of voucher which lasts 48 hours or so with a boosted chance at a rare? Everyone could spend it anytime they liked. What, so at the end of the 4 months, everyone that's been playing gets, like, some boosted rates to try and get one? We were just, like, at any time? If I don't get my red bar yet, I'm going to be writing to my congressman. I would love to see what response you get from writing a letter to your congressman about that, man. Be cool as heck. And he has completed a 2004scape party hat collection. Speaking of mods, I remember you saying the other day, Matt K says some pretty out-of-the-box stuff compared to the others. Would you say you're not so keen on him as you are with Kieran Arash? Not really. Like, I think he's a funny guy. I think he's just pretty cringe sometimes in the things he says. But I don't, like, dislike him or anything. I'd go for a pint with him. I feel like I would get on better with Kieran, but that's just because we're like a much more similar age. But I mean, if I had to rank the three of them on like who I like the most, I think he would probably be last in the list out of Kieran, Ash, and Matt K. I think I would prefer. I think I would probably say I like Kieran and Ash more, but it's not by like a huge margin. What is 2147? 2147 is like the maximum stack of an item you can have. That's dad jokes for you. Cringe as most of us in here. Yeah, but it's kind of cringy in like a boomer way, if that makes sense. What did he say that's cringe? Haven't followed him for a while. I can't remember like specifically what things he said that made me think that, but I just remember that was like the feeling I got. But he's like a funny dude. He's got a lot of like cool stories about early days at Jagex and stuff. He seems like a nice guy. Like I'm not like sitting here trying to like trash talk him. I'm just saying like there's a couple of things that he said where I've been like, oh, that's a bit of a strange thing to say. Would you go for a pint with Jebrim? I don't know who that is, Dylan. Talking about Matt K? Yeah, Dank. He's a mod in Emily's stream, that's all you need to know. Question is, would you go for a pint with the likes of Reach, knowing what he did? Dude, I would definitely go for a pint with Mod Reach, because I would just get him drunk and then like ask him about all the details about what happened. Not knowing Jebrin feels crazy to me. Maybe I'm just cooked. I just googled him. He's the guy that got 1 billion agility XP across his RuneScape and old school RuneScape accounts. I feel like I've probably seen the name before, but I wouldn't be able to tell you who he was or what he did. A face when Neve is based off Mod Reach's girlfriend. Have you seen the fan art of Neve that was on Reddit a few years ago? One thing I think we can conclude is that a good chunk of the J-mods would definitely not be reform voters. Pretty sure Kieran was against Brexit, if I recall correctly. I mean, I was also against Brexit, for what it's worth. Not to try and get the stream political or anything, but... What fan art? There was some very spicy fan art done of Neve and I believe the Sandwich Lady as well. I think it was by a guy called Zuhars. I could be wrong about that. Matt K and Ash are tied for my favorite. They're both based in different ways. It's so funny, Ash is such a funny guy because if you like listen to him speak, or like you've seen him on like the old Q&A videos and stuff, like you would not expect him to respond to the things that he does on Twitter. Like people have asked like the most unhinged, depraved questions on Twitter, and he will respond to them just being like, "No, I don't think we're gonna add this." And like, it's just like seeing that world clash with Mod Ash is like such a weird fucking crossover. It's like you would like if you speak to him, it's like he comes across as the kind of guy that like isn't terminally online, doesn't understand like the meme culture, but like he totally does, and that just like is like a funny sort of contradiction in a way. That sounds great. Gonna look it up tonight. Day in the life of a true Brexit geezer. Was the Sandwich Lady using the baguette in an inappropriate way? I don't think the baguette was involved, no. Wake up and meet the wife, Susan. My little princess, isn't she beautiful? Get the feeling this guy is called like Dave or Steve or something. Are there any mods that you wouldn't really want to pint with? I don't know, to be honest. I'm trying to think of I mean, there's no one that jumps to mind. I mean, like, maybe Mod Trident I probably wouldn't bother with. Also, what was the other guy? Probably Mod Jed as well. I think Trident and Jed I probably wouldn't be. They just seem a bit weird. I feel like Mod Reach is a bit more down to earth and a bit more normal than those two people. By all means, Garlet, let's see the picture of the fan art. I cannot show that on YouTube, bro. I mean, he's the most stereotypical nerd imaginable. Of course he does. Yeah, but he's also like of like that older generation, you know, which I don't know. It's just kind of it's funny. What did Trident do? Trident was involved with the whole Stellar drama with deathmatching, and he was like basically like banning people when Stellar asked him to, because he was a simp. Yeah, Jed got sacked because he like was basically like trying to change the code of the game to like create exploits for his clan to use to make loads of money, but they caught him before it went live. Post the fan art on Discord. Who did you say drew the fan art? My buddy is bugging me for it. Your buddy, sure. That was TMI cheese. What the fuck, bro? That guy mod simp, yeah. Yo, Metal K9, how you doing, man? This stream's music is fire. Thanks, dude. Glad you like it. How pathetic is that? Yeah, it was pretty crazy. I can't remember, like, maybe they were together in real life or something, or like maybe he wanted that. I can't remember the details, but yeah, she basically used to host like a clan that would do like death matches, and then like she would just like ask Mod Trident to ban people that were, I can't remember if it was like people involved in the death matches, or I know Odablock was involved because he was also doing death matches, and I think maybe she was asking him to ban Odablock's friends to stop them being competition for their clan or something. I don't know. It was all very weird. It was her competition running DMs. Yeah. Getting other clans banned. Sup, Cape? How you doing, man? What are you doing right now? Is this a boss? This is not a boss. This is... I'm just killing greater demons and blue dragons right now. They are just normal monsters in the game. First guy to lose his job to the RuneScape girlfriend. First one that we know of. XP till 65 prayer. We are currently about 2k XP away. Which is... 26 more dragon bones. Imagine those types of people getting into power in real life. It happens in government too, probably. Oh, dude, it happens fucking everywhere, bro. Like, this is not, like, a specific thing to RuneScape or streaming or whatever. Like, this has been happening in every industry for fucking decades, bro. I feel like it's just human nature at this point. Killed 300 greater demons the other day and only got a 1 rune full helm. Rip, Dylan. What kind of mindset have you got to have risk your job by fiddling with the game that way for your own benefit, especially over RuneScape? I mean, maybe it just like wasn't paid very well. I don't know. I mean, if he got away with it, then they could have real world traded for like tens of thousands of dollars, right? Where is Henrix with the D-Bone donations when you really need it? I know, man. I know. How long have you played this 2004scape account? I started playing at the beginning of March. It was, I think I literally made my account the night before I went to RuneFest, and then I started playing the day I got back from RuneFest. Hot take, but I would rather have a pizza with pineapple than a pizza with corn. No, that's crazy talk, man. Nice. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with the progress we made so far. I think we're doing pretty well. What's that pasta guy up to these days? I'm not sure, Dylan. Occasionally he'll PM me while I'm streaming, but I've not heard from him for a while. The texture of corn is revolting. Sweet corn's alright. I kind of like sweet corn. Mate, I'm not a big fan of it on pizza, but like just in general, sweet corn's not bad. Corn is actually really good with pizza. It's like biting into a bug. What kind of corn have you guys been eating, man? Damn.
Breathe me into the light. Slowly heal the darkness in my heart. I hear you now. The taste was all I knew.
Pineapple and corn are both sweet, but at least sweet corn doesn't feel like biting into a cockroach and having its brain squirt out into your mouth. Dude, I don't know what you've been eating, bro, but it's definitely not sweet corn. Right, I'm gonna grab a drink real quick, guys, so I will be right back.
Cambridge to Boston, lives in a world she's lost in, victim of compromise. He's staring at her empty heart, London eyes, Glasgow bones. She's a whistle in the catacombs, a paradox. He's in love with the statue.
Okay, we are back.
He's in love with the girl that time forgot. She just sheds her ears. She's falling too far.
Surely I'm not the only one who hates the texture of sweet corn. Corn looks the same coming out as it did going in. The textural equivalent of popping a pimple? Dude, that's grim. It's definitely not. think cockroaches are high in protein, I would try eating them. I'm going to let you do that, and you can just report back, Rune. Actually just completed the Legends quest. I thought it would take me a while to get all the requirements to complete it. Yo, congrats, Abuse. Very well done, man. Go enjoy that Legends cape, bro. Very, very nice quest to get done. Hey, viewer. How you doing, man? Good to see you. Another day, another dollar, my friend. I mean, I haven't made no dollars today, but it is definitely another day. Basically, the 2004scape quest cape. Pretty much, yeah. You're not far off. Again, Rune, I'm going to let you test that and just report back, bro. Pepsi Max? No, Manila. Drinking Budweiser tonight. Cracking a beer to help cope with not getting a rare? No, just to help cope with life outside of gaming, to be honest. It's my mental health, not related to the game. Pepsi Max #1. Trying to negotiate a trade for a Santa for 23 mil and a cracker pool right now. Ooh, that's kind of interesting. Let us know what happens, Dispersed. Just kidding, I love cracking a beer for no reason sometimes. Have you tried those Crosta and Mollica pizzas? I've never heard of this in my life. Maybe I will recognize the box. Let me Google it real quick. Crosta and Mollica pizza. Oh, it's funny you say that, Cheese, actually. I actually had one last week, I think for the first time. When I was looking after my mum's cat last week, I went to Tesco to basically grab a bunch of food, and I saw this in Tesco, and I was like, I've never tried that one before. So I had the sourdough stromboli one, and it was pretty nice, to be fair. It wasn't, I think it's still a bit overpriced for what it is. Like, it wasn't like the most amazing pizza I've ever had, but it wasn't bad. It was enjoyable. Sipping a beer over a RuneScape grind is a happy place, though, to be fair. True. Go to Sainsbury's? Nah, man. Tesco's the best. It's like Tesco, Sainsbury's is a close second. Asda is like at the bottom of the pile. How is it overpriced when you can spend like £15 for Papa John's pizza? I'm not saying Papa John's pizza isn't overpriced. Papa John's pizza is more overpriced, but this was still overpriced for what it was. If I'm buying a frozen pizza, I want to pay like £3. You know what I mean? I don't want to pay a £5. Papa John's sucks. Yeah, I'm also not a big fan of Papa John's. I prefer, if I'm having a takeaway pizza, I would choose Domino's over Papa John's, to be honest. And Domino's, before anyone says it, yes, Domino's also insanely overpriced for what you get. But still. Normally like £5 or £6 though. Nah, mate, frozen pizza, you get, what are they called? There's like a, Is it not Chicago Town? There's another one. Oh, maybe it is Chicago Town. Chicago Town are pretty good. Goodfellas is the other one I was thinking of. Like £3 for a pizza with your Tesco club card, mate. Are Hungry Harry's enjoyers out there? I have no idea what that is, man. Want a frozen pizza now? Papa John's fell off so bad. Also, the fucking garlic dip that they do at Papa John's is absolutely diabolical. Like, it's not even... It's just a fucking pot of butter. It's literally the worst fucking dip I've ever had. Exponentially better than Tesco own brand or whatever. I mean, Tesco own brand isn't great, but I did used to eat a lot of that when I was younger. It does the job. I mean, it's kind of hard to go wrong with just like dough, tomato, cheese, and pepperoni, you know? It's hard to fuck that up. Get a $7 medium 2-topping pizza from Domino's. It's the best deal. Rather have my local Casey's gas station pizza over any Papa John's. Chicago Town and Goodfellas are literal prison food, mate. I don't know what to tell you, man. I guess I just don't have a very refined palate. Pizza chain in the US. Hungry Howie's is right. Donato's better, though. Love their garlic dip. It's so good. It's fucking awful, man. My aunt calls the Papa John's garlic dip toxic waste, but she still keeps ordering it. Dude, if you literally... Domino's garlic and herb dip is a million times better than the Papa John's dip. It's not even an argument. Melted butter is right on. There's like no garlic in it, though. In 3 hours, the order of cabbage is having a sermon on World 2 in Trana. Oh, God. You disagree? Last meal was a combination of tin mackerel, egg mayo, and strawberries cooked in a microwave, and even I can't deal with Chicago Town. I mean, if that's what you're eating, I think you've got bigger problems to be worried about. You ordered 2 number 9s, a number 9 large, number 6 with extra dip, number 7, 2 number 45s, 1 with cheese, and a large soda at McDonald's. For the whole family, right? It's not a joke, by the way. There wasn't much in the fridge. Dude, what the fuck? That is the craziest combination I've ever heard of. Life without garlic is like life without air. True. Not worth living. Domino's in Singapore recently came out with a mac and cheese pizza with hot dog crust. Man, they do it different over there, bro. They do it different. I'm not sure about that one. For you? Damn, dude, that's a lot of food. Blood buys food for the week in one McDonald's order. How are you liking the 2004scape? I'm enjoying it, man. It's been good fun. I mean, there's a reason why I'm still playing since March, you know. If it's definitely been keeping me hooked. And also, like, just looking forward to the future updates that are going to be coming out as well is exciting to, you know, talk about it with people, strategize, discuss what we think is going to be, like, the best ways to do different things and stuff. Did anyone else feel like that? Like, I feel like half of the time, like, as when I was a kid, right, and me and my friends all used to play RuneScape together, I feel like we would maybe actually spend more time talking about playing RuneScape at school than actually playing RuneScape when we got home. And that was, like, sort of just as fun in a way. You know, like, talking to your friends about, like, oh, what your goals are, like, how you're planning to get them, like, theory crafting, different methods of doing things. Like, it's one of those, like, those games where you can, like, just have fun just thinking about the game and, like planning what you're going to do. Those are the kind of games that, like, really, like, hook me in. Nothing like making a few spreadsheets. You made an account? Hey, hell yeah, man. Just got a clue drop, let's go. Good luck, E-Trade. I'll send some clue RNG your way, sir. This is great content. I'm glad you're enjoying it, man. If anyone else is enjoying the stream and you haven't hit the like button yet, then please do consider doing that. It helps me out. And if you are not subscribed and you feel so inclined, I would also very much appreciate that. Yeah, absolutely. Because the reality sinks in, you got to grind your plan for 20 hours straight. Yeah, true. You come up with all these ideas about what you're going to do and how great it's going to be when you, like, finish the grind. And then you actually have to go and sit down and... You know that meme where it's, like, the two guys on a bus and one's looking out at the, like, off the cliff and one's looking the other way? And it's, like, one of those is, like, thinking about playing RuneScape and the other one is actually playing RuneScape. So inventory's getting full. It is indeed, man. We are going back to the bank. Wooks was theory crafting how to tick eat the whole flight caves as a child. True. Nah, Wooks didn't even need to theory craft, man. It was just pure instinct. He's just built different. Those Crostera and Molica pizzas honestly taste very close to something from a proper Italian pizzeria. £5 or £6 for them is insane value, in my opinion. I don't know. I mean, maybe we just had different tastes because, like, I mean, it was all right, but it was kind of mid. Like, maybe I just enjoy cheap frozen pizza. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Right, quick calculator on the prayer and the crafting. Let's get an update on where we're at, because Jesus Christ, I want to be done with this. 448,302. We need 16 more dragon bones. We are nearly done. Little Caesars Pizza at Little Caesars Arena in Detroit, Michigan was the best damn pizza I've had. Michigan, I also learnt recently, is where Domino's was originally started as well. Chicago town tastes like school dinner pizza, which has been left to sit for a day. Like I said, man, I don't know what to tell you. I'm a simple man. I like simple frozen pizzas. Also, remember last stream where I told you guys that I dip my pizza in ketchup sometimes? Maybe that helps. Maybe that's why I don't hate it as much as you. Hope it's pineapple pizza. No, not pineapple, just like a basic pepperoni. Pizza and ketchup is nice. I always get hate for it. Dude, same, bro. Everyone that I've told this is just always like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Honestly, though, every time I have a frozen pizza, bit of ketchup on the side, and just dip your slice into it. It's good shit. Jeez, go eat some more egg mayo and strawberries. What the fuck? No, stop, weirdo. Favorite frozen pizza is DiGiorno. Tried it when I was young. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I tried it when I was a kid, and I basically just like never stopped doing it. Please get some help. Yo, hoodies, how you doing, man? Did you get a rare yet? I have not got a rare yet, no, unfortunately. But there's still a bit of time left. We're hoping for the best. Psychopath. Absolutely grotesque. Ketchup is elite. Salami on pizza is one of my fave toppings. Dude, salami's good. Ketchup is the worst condiment to begin with, and pizza's like 20% tomato to begin with. Yeah, so you're just adding a little bit more tomato on it, you know? Ketchup on pizza sounds disgusting to me. I won't be trying that out. One of my favorite snack meals are chili cheese tops or chicken nuggets in sweet chili sauce. That sounds pretty nice, to be fair. Should put mustard on it while you're at it. Nah, I fucking hate mustard, bro. Barbecue sauce on pizza is good too. Barbecue sauce on a... Well, do you mean like the base is barbecue instead of tomato? Or you mean you're dipping pizza in barbecue? How can you say that pizza is your favorite food and eat Chicago town with ketchup? When you put it like that. I like all kinds of pizza, man. I'm just not fussy with it. How about a little mustard on a burger though? That hits. If there's like maybe like a little bit, maybe, but I don't want like mustard slathered on anything. Ultimate food is the humble bacon sandwich. Bacon sandwich is good, but the bacon's got to be cooked right. It's got to be crispy. Don't want no soggy bacon. Nice clear reward chart, love it. Yeah, thanks, mate. It was actually made by one of our viewers, Riley. I had the idea for it, and I was going to try and make it myself, but it was going to take me so long. And Riley was like, I can probably do that in like an hour. And he did. And it looks really good. No, not base. Oh, I'm not sure. But, yeah, I don't think I would dip my pizza into barbecue sauce. I would eat a pizza that had like a barbecue base on it, but I don't think I would dip it into barbecue sauce. So I'm sitting there, barbecue sauce on my... Just a drizzle on top. That thing, to be clear, I'm not putting the ketchup on the pizza. I'm putting the ketchup on the side of the plate and then just dipping the slice in it a little bit before I take a bite. Barbecue sauce on the pizza and dipped in ranch is good. Damn. Going double sauce in that bitch. Garlic just has a 5-year-old palate. It makes sense now. I like to say that my palate has a large range to it. I can enjoy fancy, delicate flavors, and I can enjoy dipping pepperoni pizza in ketchup. Favorite food is curry. This would be like, say, my preference is as the frozen korma with mayo and mango chutney. Don't get how you get the ketchup on there. That's a crime. It's the same. It's not the same. If you ever put ketchup on your pizza, you'll know it's not the same. Garlic, do you like sushi? I do like sushi. I've not tried like a huge like variety of sushi. Out of the sushi, I've had like tuna, salmon, and like prawn stuff. But salmon is my favorite out of the ones I've tried. I fancy delicate flavors. He means HP sauce. Oh my god. Sushi 10 out of 10. What are you doing when you finish the D-Bones goal here? I'm gonna try and go craft all the hides, and then I think we might be a little bit short, but I'm like get hold of some hides to finish 70 crafting. And then I want to go and either kill fire giants with my iron knives that I made yesterday, or I want to go kill some Chaos Druid warriors to try and get some white berries to get my herb lore up to 70 as well. Good gains too. Yeah, man, we've been making a hell of progress this last week, honestly. Really be getting back into the swing of things. Where are we on the high scores right now, actually? Let's have a little peek. Rank 53, boys. We are, like, what, 5 ranks away from the highest rank we've ever been? The highest we've ever been on the high scores was rank 48. And we're getting back up there. Although, the people above me are, like, quite a ways above me. So I don't know if we'll be able to manage that. But we'll see what happens. What is the origin story of the name Garlic? Oh god, we did this yesterday. I'll give you the TLDR. The server was new, so I wanted a unique name. All the ones I wanted were taken, so I started going for like inanimate objects and food. I found garlic. It worked out well because there's garlic in game and there's garlic emotes on like Discord and stuff. And then there was this, like, psychologically, like, garlic is a nice word because it's like considered a soft word instead of like a hard word, because it's got like lots of curved edges on the letters, and that's like more visually appealing to people, so it looks nice written down. Sorry, but I would rather have the index pineapple and feta pizza than the garlic Chicago town and ketchup. You're more than welcome to go and do that, Cheese. Literally no one is stopping you. Almost ranked into the Cool Kids Club. We used to be a part of the Cool Kids Club, but not anymore. But we're close. Science. I mean, there was literally like a study done. We explained this last stream. So if I type the words garlic and I type the words kiki, right? Kiki is like a hard spiky word, whereas garlic is like a soft word. It's like, it's curvy. This is like spiky. People in general, when they did this study, would gravitate more towards soft words. So it's like nice as like a channel name and stuff. Kind of funny how this chat gets more heated and antagonistic over pizza toppings than political issues. I wouldn't have it any other way. Also, garlic is essential for Vampire Slayer quest. One of the good ones. Very true. Very true. Kiki? Yeah, like K-I-K-I, not E. Kiki. I do know that song, actually. I couldn't tell you what it's called or who it's by, but I recognize it being a song. Oh, is it Drake? Oh, that's why. I literally couldn't tell you a single Drake song. How many hard clues have you done? I'm not sure because I've not been keeping track, but like I've kind of been guesstimating and I think about 50. So I've been absolutely spooned. Dang. Yeah, pretty much. It will make you lose faith in humanity. What, listening to Drake? Wish I would have kept track of the exact number of mediums I've done. Just seems annoying to keep track of. Yeah, I messaged Mod Vi the other day asking if like the game was keeping track of it. To see whether he could maybe like tell me how many I had done so then I could keep track of it. But he said that no, that's not something that gets logged, unfortunately. Which is a bit of a shame. Oh, the video you posted? Wait, which video? People have been sending me things on Discord recently. Which one was you? Speaking of Discord, boys, if anyone here hasn't yet joined, there's a link in the description to my Discord. Little community of people. If you feel like the Lost Citizens Discord is a little too spicy, a little bit unhinged, the Garlic Discord is a little more chill, feel free to jump in there, post screenshots of your level ups or your loots or whatever, ask questions, talk to people, or don't, just lurk. Completely up to you. On YouTube chat? Oh, links don't get shown, Cheese. If you post a link, no one else will be able to see it. If you want to send me a link, then put it in the Discord. We need 10 more dragon bones. I feel like it's taking an eternity at this point. Yeah, I'm not gonna type all that in, bro. I'm too lazy for that. Coward. Sure, man. What did you do for crafting from like 30 to 57 or whenever you can start green d'hide? I did a mixture of a few things. I did silver bars into holy molds in free to play. I did cowhides into hard leather bodies at the crafting guild. What else did I do? I think that's probably all that I did until members, to be honest, and started doing green d'hide. Maybe like a bit of gem cutting when I get them, but I didn't like buy any. Just joking. It's the worst human ever made if you want to see though. I feel like there's a few people running for that title right now. Worst pizza ever made? Oh. Had some beers, sorry. You're good, man. I've had some beers too, bro. Did cowhide to hard leather body 2 get to 50 crafting, but I was burning out by the end. Yeah, crafting is just like really like annoying to train, to be honest, Dylan. Like, it is just an absolute slog. I did do some battle staffs as well when I unlocked those. It's just, crafting is just a massive pain in the ass. There's not really like a fun or quick, easy way to do it, to be honest with you. Feel like crafting isn't that bad. Glass blowing's okay. It's the thing with crafting is the actual crafting itself is actually fine. It's the getting all of the resources to do the crafting with. So, you know, if you need to go get cow hides for crafting, that's kind of annoying. If you need to get dragon hides, that's kind of annoying. If you need to go pick up seaweed and then buckets of sand and make soda ash and then make molten glass to blow, that's annoying. It's gathering the actual resources is like the really annoying bit. If you have it all in the bank, then crafting's like pretty chill actually. Would rather grind it than rune crafting or smithing. Yeah, like I said, it depends if I have to go and get the stuff myself, I suppose. I'll like crafting when I can do D-hides, since I already love grinding dragons for bones. But getting to D-hides, yeah, it is a pain. What's up, Josh? Anyone know when the CookX update will be? I think CookX is 2005, man, so it's a bit of a wait. We know that FletchX comes out September 04, so that shouldn't be too far off, which would be nice. What's up, Sith? The worst part is making the 100k cosmic runes to charge the air orbs. True. I mean, that's why you go and get your rune crafting up, so you get double cosmics and you can craft those. But yeah, still a bit of annoying. I mean, I would say cosmic crafting is more chill than nature rune crafting. Because you don't get stuck on trees the whole way. You don't have to, like, sell your essence to a shop. But yeah, it's still kind of annoying. So weird how Jagex didn't just release Make X simultaneously. Yeah, true. True. Yeah, I do kind of wonder. I mean, maybe they just sort of like, maybe it was easier to do it for fletching, so they did that, and then they had to figure out how to do it for cooking. Maybe it like had to be coded differently. I have no idea. But it did seem like there's some, it's like quite a lot of time, a significant amount of time between some of the Make X updates. So I don't know what was going on there. 4.5k cosmics out of 100k so far. Also found out 2x from 59 for 50ks into 100k is 59 to 69 rune crafting as well. Oh, that'd be kind of nice though. What are you going for a specific crafting level, Sith? I think fletching was first because it was 0 time action, so easier to code, I'm guessing. Yeah, maybe. Just want to be able to buy all feathers, honestly. Yeah. Just rune count? Oh, damn, bro. Hey, girls. How you doing, man? People are finally selling bowstring now. A few people at 520 plus are selling. My plan worked. Putting that 1k sell offer on there made people start stringing. Damn, dude. Manipulating the market. Think I'll need to do more nats after that to alch them all. I don't know what 30k nats will get me after 69. Wait, to alch all of what? No, that's so. Oh, I see. So, but have you figured out what crafting level you will get to from doing all of that? Thing is, though, I feel like if buy all is added, the feathers will just be constantly all bought out. Yeah, true. I mean, runes don't have, you know, people buy out the runes constantly, even without buy all, so. The villains are the feather merchants. Yeah, I've never bought feathers off of another person. I've always bought them myself from the shop. Six more dragon bones to go. I feel like when you're counting how many bones you're getting, blue dragons feel so much slower. 25 GP per feather is fucking nasty. Yeah, fuck that shit. I can't remember who it was now. Someone was trying to sell me feathers a few weeks ago. And they were like, yeah, I'll sell them like 20 GP each. And I was like, I think I'm good, man. I think I'm just going to buy them from the shop. And they were like, you're crazy if you don't take this deal. I was like, okay, bro. I guess I'm crazy then. Got 99 fishing from fly fishing back in the day. So I'm kind of desensitized to spam buying feathers. It's also annoying because when you buy them from the shop, like once you buy 500 of them, the price starts to go up on the shop as well quite a lot. So you kind of have to hot worlds if you want to be frugal. Even when the stock is super low, it's still cheaper than buying from other players. Yeah, true. Also, if you've got the fishing level to get into the fishing guild, then they have like, they stock 1.5k feathers rather than 1,000. If you didn't know, now you do. Four more dragons, boys. 4 more dragons is all we need. Had 8 pints, gonna go to sleep. See you, everyone. Alright, jeez, thanks for tuning in, bro. You're wrong about the pizza, but thanks for tuning in. Hopefully you feel alright tomorrow. 8 heavy. I feel like 8 is like a standard number of pints for a night out, but yeah, on a Sunday evening, maybe not so much. Eight isn't that many. I mean, if you're if you're going to the pub, I would say 8's like pretty standard. But have you been out at a pub? 8 and I'd be sick for sure. Wait, where are you guys? The guys that are saying 8's heavy, 8's alcoholic, where are you guys from? Because, like, that's just sort of British binge drinking culture. US? Yeah, I assumed it would be from America. Holland, baby? Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, I mean, we do drink a lot in the UK. If I want to get drunk, I'd have like 700 mils of vodka and some beers, maybe. I mean, dude, 700 mils of vodka would fuck me up. Like that would. I'm not about that life. But yeah, 8 pints on a night out is pretty standard, I would say, in the UK. You add shots and stuff to that as well, then it adds up. You like the 7 to 8% beers? Yeah, I guess it depends what you're drinking as well, right? Like, if I go for a drink with my dad, we'll like have a few like different ales, IPAs, stuff like that, and usually we'll get like higher percentage drinks. If you're just like going on a night out, I don't want to like spend loads of money on fancy beers. I'll just get like Stella or something, you know. Norwegian Viking, baby. Beer Mjord. Is that how you say that? Mjord? I probably butchered that all the way. I don't know how to pronounce the O with the line through it. Also, just going back to mate for a second there. You are the first person I've heard actually use the word Holland for so long, man. Every time I hear people talk about Holland, it's either they just say the Netherlands or they say NL. I like very rarely hear someone say Holland. No, pretty good, but typically an old-fashioned way of saying "ol," which is beer. Why not Holland? I don't know. Like, I mean, I have Dutch friends, and they always say Netherlands as well. Like, they hardly ever say the word Holland instead of Netherlands, which is interesting. Maybe it's like a mostly say I'm Dutch. Yeah, true. Maybe it's like a regional thing. Maybe there's some areas of Holland that say Holland and other areas that say Netherlands more. I'm not sure. Just kind of, I don't know. I wasn't trying to make literally no point I was trying to make there. I just sort of found that kind of interesting. Now, yeah, dude. I mean, Contero, I literally told you I don't know how to pronounce the O with the line through it, and you didn't explain how to pronounce the O with the line through it. You just added another letter. What am I meant to do with this information? I think it's because North and South Holland are provinces. Netherlands is too long to type in it. Yeah, true, very true. That's where people just type Dutch or NL. Netherlands is the whole country. What? So there's like North Holland and South Holland, but the whole thing is the Netherlands. But if there's North Holland and South Holland, surely the whole thing is Holland, right? The same way that you could say like there's North Korea and South Korea, but it's all Korea. Hey Google, how'd you pronounce? I don't, dude. I'm not. I can't, dude. I don't have that key on my keyboard. How am I meant to type that? I'm gonna copy paste it. The letter O with a slash is a vowel in several Scandinavian languages like Norwegian and Danish. It's pronounced as a rounded front vowel, similar to the in France, per, or the in Bern.
We are looking at how to pronounce this letter. How do you say it? It's commonly found in Norse languages.
I don't need an explanation, man. Just say
Norwegian,
it. Just
Swedish,
say it.
For example, it is said as
There you go. Hey, 65 prayer, finally. Fucking hell. Now there's a lot more provinces, but North and South Holland most people live. Or a lot of people. You French. What on earth did I start? Just imagine that you're looking at the pizza that Cheese was eating, and just your initial gut reaction would just be, ugh. Brother, Almost ready for 2006 for that party prayer now? True. It's such a weird... Why is that? That just makes me think so differently about the Vikings and how they were speaking. Oh, God. I mean, dude, it's a good job. This is why I think the Scandinavians and the Dutch, I've got massive respect for them, because they realize that no sane person is ever going to learn their language, so they all just learn how to speak fluent English, and I appreciate that. Also, let's not get it twisted. Dutch is like the silliest language I think that exists. Dutch is a ridiculous language. Got tears in my eyes now. Sounds like the sound guy from SpongeBob makes when he smells the bad breath. Oh, God. Is buying feathers an action? I have no idea, to be honest, Skills. Maybe. Try it out and let us know. Well, I'm offended. Nukin into Kukin. Also, I've said this before multiple times on stream, but my favorite Dutch word is the word for squirrel, which I'm probably not going to pronounce this right, but it's something like ecorn, right? Or like ecorn, which is just funny because it sounds like acorn, which is what squirrels eat. Yeah, that is funny. Yeah, when I found out about that, dude, the way I found out about that was me and my friends from my old school clan were playing like one of the Jackbox games. Well, I think it was Quiplash we were playing, and he put the Dutch word ecorn in his answer, and everyone was like, "Tim, what the fuck does that mean?" And he was like, "Ecorn." We're like, "What the fuck is that?" He's like, "It's a squirrel." We like just all died laughing for like 10 minutes. Off the top of your head, how many languages can you say hello, garlic? Oh, God. Bonjour. Hola. Konnichiwa. Privyet. Good day. Does that count? Guten Tag. I think we might be reaching my limits there, boys. I used to know how to say it in Romanian, but I can't remember it anymore. Ni hao. Dang, it's like 12 each feather at the guild when it's below 900. Yeah, gets up there. Hello? Oh yeah, I guess you just say hello in German, don't you? Right, we are like desperately out of arrows right now. We cannot continue this. 7, there you go. Hey Meows, what's up, man? I'm waking up at 3:45 PM. Good day. Hell yeah, dude. I need feathers. I've got 14k, but that's not enough. I like big stacks of items. Are you getting them for anything in particular, guilds, or you just want to have a massive stack of feathers in your bank? Buying feathers at Port Sarim right now. Hey in Norwegian. Hedge. Hedge. Hey. Oh, is the J like a Y as well? So it's just hey. I mean, that's basically English at that point, isn't it? Right. Let's. Oh god, we only have 91. I thought we'd have like way more than that. We need some G pizzles. And we need a needle. Need them for fishing, and I might use them for darts in the future, but I mainly want a few 100k item stacks. That's fair, I respect that. Got up to 10 mil cash this morning, sold all the rest of my S off. Hell yeah, dude, very nice. You didn't even need to go mine gold rocks in Brimhaven for that. Dude, I was doing green D-hide bodies earlier, and doing the vambraces one hide at a time is so much more tedious, but I guess it's more chance at getting a rare. Tan and craft the hides, then Chaos Druid Warriors. I'm probably going to alk the vambraces as well, Reen. But yeah. Do like some big item stacks. Just sold my burnt fish collection. Ooh. High paid egg. I fucking butchered that. I already know I have. How you doing, Hemrix? Hey sounds like hey. Yeah, hey in Norwegian is more like I at the end. Hi. Hi and hey. I mean, they're both literally English words. Here's a question for the Scandinavians and the Dutchies in the chat, right? Because as far as I'm aware, basically all Scandinavians and all Dutch people, apart from like maybe like the really old people or people that live like really rural, they basically all speak fluent English, right? So do you ever find yourself having a conversation with someone in your native language and then like randomly just like switching to English or randomly saying English words halfway through sentences? Or is that just not a thing that happens? When does 10 mil stack start being green? I'm not sure, Dylan. I think someone told me the other day, but I can't remember what they said. Raw. Yo, RPG, how you doing, bro? Good to see you. Could make the chats, but then you lose money on the alks a bit. Yeah, that's why I'm making the van braces, Rian. Like they do in the movies. English words for sure, not switching completely though. Okay. Is when you say an English word then, is that because there isn't like a direct translation, or is it just there's some words that are like more ingrained in your brain as the English one than the Dutch one? Yo, it's 25 buttholes. How you doing, man? Good to see you around. How much a party hat's worth now? I'm not sure exactly, but I do know that one of them was bought for like 85 mil. So that can give you an idea of the general value of them. He's him, he's back. I do have a customer I know, which is from Denmark. We switch and talk in English all the time. He lives in Norway as well. That's kind of interesting. Mr. Holes. That has some connotations to it that I'm not sure I'm a fan of. What? I have hella? You have what? You have hella holes? What are we talking about here? Mostly because the English word sounds cooler or feels more appropriate. Ah, I got you. Interesting stuff, man. I'm fascinated when it comes to languages, honestly. I wish I could speak, like, fluently in another language. Is that second black cab from today? No, Jake. We got that on the last weekend. We got a duplicate Sahara legs, a duplicate black cav, and a Zami kite shield all last weekend. It was pretty crazy. Actually, you've reminded me I've got the clue thing up still. I can probably turn that off now that we're not doing clues. Didn't want to say Mr. Burt. Yeah, fair enough. You could just call him Mr. 25. Some words just probably don't have a non-English equivalents, like brands or company names. Yeah, for sure. Yes, and party hats. You got hella party hats? How many? What colours are we talking here? What's your number 2 language you do best at? Like a little bit even? I mean, I learnt like French and Spanish and German in school, but I didn't really do it enough to really... I didn't pay attention, basically. But not so much anymore, but the language I used to be the best at was Russian. I used to work with a guy from Latvia and a guy from Moldova, and they used to speak Russian together in the office. So they used to like teach me Russian, but I left that job like 5 years ago now, so I've like not used it at all. But I can read Cyrillic. I just like, yeah, I've forgotten like all the words. Garlic, you ever see this video I sent in DM on Discord? I think I have. I recognize the thumbnail, actually. Didn't have the same comedic factor? True, true. Also, I do have, during summer, a lot of people from Germany, US, France, Spain, and UK, so I speak it quite a lot at work, really. Yeah. Maybe you should ever learn French. It's an awful language. French is the worst. Foreign language class was always my lowest grade when I was in high school. Yeah, same, dude. Like, I literally just didn't care about languages in school, and I just did not pay attention at all. And now that I'm older, I really want to be able to speak another language, and I'm very annoyed at myself for not actually paying attention. Right, let me do a quick crafting calculator, boys. Figure out how much XP we have and how many hides we're going to need. So we are sitting at 734,103 crafting XP. We need 58 green dragon hide. No. Yeah, 58, well, 57 green dragon hide or 51 blue dragon hide. Does anyone have any blue or green dragon hide that they could sell me at all? Because I don't want to go and kill 50 dragons. In the US, they try to give kids second language teaching in 9th grade when the brain is already developed too much. Yeah, I mean, the first time I learned, we learn French in year 7 when we're like 12, 13. And then in year 8, we keep doing French and we do Spanish. And then the year after that, we keep doing French and you can choose to keep doing Spanish or you can choose to do German instead of Spanish. Green dragons drop green D hide? They do indeed, but I would rather not have to do that myself. Sorry, mine all got out. No worries. Brit doing math content. Those 70s looking really nice. Been cooking. Yeah, man. The progress has been popping off on this account. We're actually 1380 total from that prayer level as well. Very, very nice. 20 more levels to go to 1.4k total. You have 5 blue if that helps. I mean, if we can maybe like get everyone to just chip in a few hides each, we can get this level done, man. I'm in Al-Qarid. Oh, yes, Henrik's the savior of the day, man. Here he is, still alking. He's him. You have 11 soft leather. Which ones is it? Is it blue or green? I need 51, please. And that is gonna be I think that. If they're 2.5k each, right? Thank you, Emrix. Appreciate it, man. Oh, sorry, Bjorn. I just saw your message there. Damn. Could have got them for 2.4k each off Bjorn. Oh, well. Henriksen. Henrix is a legend on 2004scape. Yeah, man. Henrix is a pretty cool dude. The people's #1 wizard in all of 04. True. Don't sell him 51. Make him earn that last bit of XP. I think I do have a few gems that I could have finished the level off with jewelry, but yeah, I don't want to go do that. I tried selling my 1.7k coifs today for shits and giggles. Someone actually bought them all. All of them? That's kind of crazy. I thought you were going to say someone actually bought a few of them, but all of them? That's interesting. What if recycle was a skill in 04? I mean, that's kind of like invention in RS3 in a way. Hey, Keepler, what's up, man? Got a rare yet? We have not. Imagine if I said we have not and then got one. That would have been sick. But no, unfortunately not, man. Still a little bit of time left, though. Hoping for the best. Here we go, the last 3 hides. Let's get it done. Would you trade your entire garlic stack for a rare? I feel like the sensible answer is yes, but I like the fact that I have to think about it. I don't know. I feel like I probably wouldn't. Because there's that garlic stack is like the history of this account. Like everyone that has donated garlic to me since we started playing, like there's little like stories here and there with different people that have donated different amounts and stuff. Like I feel like I'm attached to that as like a sentimental thing rather than just having it as just garlic, you know, if that makes sense. Need some mint recycle, give to garlic, he'll make a small fortune out of it. True. RS3 is getting a new skill soon, they say. I'll probably log in to get 99 then log off again. Okay, here we go, boys. This is going to be it. 70 crafting. This is going to be so anticlimactic if I've not done the math on this properly, but I think I have. 70 crafting, boys! Another 70 tits off the list. We can now craft diamond amulets. And we can now actually boost our crafting level to make blue d'hide bodies. Which is kind of cool as well, to be fair. But that is another 70 plus base stat done. Oh, it looks so clean. Look at it. It's so clean. All we have left now is herb lore, prayer, and rune crafting. 3 skills left to go. And 1,381 total level. Very happy with that. Thank you for all the GZs, boys. How many van braces do we have here? 141. That's not too bad. I do have enough nature runes for that. I crafted a 600 nats earlier, so I'm glad I did that. Gonna alch these because it's actions for potentially getting a rare. And if you think if you think it's worthy of a like on the stream, getting 70 crafting, then please do hit the like button, boys. I'd appreciate it. On old school, that would have taken 5 days. True. What's up with the USA teen music and 2005 music? What? What do you mean, mate? Less than 6 hours left until Rare Weekend is over. True. 5 hours and 55 minutes, right? Oh, can we get a key half? No. The genre feels there a USA in 2005. I don't know, man. It's the only way I can play actual music on stream is through Monster Cat. I pay for a Monster Cat Gold subscription so I can play actual music on the stream that's not copyrighted. Well, it's copyrighted, but I don't get strikes because I pay for the membership thing for it. So I've just found some like house music kind of stuff to play that's just kind of chill background music. If you were around, who here in the chat right now was around for the garlic streams when we were playing the unpragmatic covers for like 7 hours straight every single day? Who was there for that? Who remembers those days? Max was there. I know Bjorn was there. I think Meows was there as well. I think Gills was there. Yeah, Gills was there. Wumbo was there. How you doing, Wumbo? Good to see you. Was cool for a while. Yeah, it was cool for a while, but yeah, people got very, very sick of it. Couldn't handle that much I know. Yeah, it became a problem, so we fixed the problem. I'm not saying it's the perfect fix, but it's a fix. Hey Rudy, what's up, man? I was there the days people argued about the Ring of Wealth boost. Yeah, man, the whole Olfan drama. Wow. I like the stupid horse song. I'm not shitting on the unpragmatic covers. Like, they are some really good songs. They're really well done. It's just, yeah, you probably don't want to listen to them for 7 hours in a row every 2 days. Let's do it again. Need a throwback. Maybe it's sometime, but it honestly, I used them like a month or two ago because Monster Cat went down when I was streaming and I had to go back to them, and it's actually like so jarring going from this music to that music. If you start the stream with that music on, it's kind of fine, but if you switch from actual music to that, it was incredibly jarring for me anyway. I was just really not vibing with it at all. The 73 boaty number. Right, we'll get these done, and then I think we're going to go and do some Chaos Druid Warriors. Because I think I killed them for like 20 minutes once upon a time. But we've never really done it properly, so I want to see if we can get some white berries stacked up from them, so I don't have to just go and like get them from the wilderness. And if it's incredibly slow, then I guess we give up on that plan, but I want to kind of test it out. Also train our strength. I feel like it's been ages since we've done melee. Are you going to use Rune Skim or D-Long? That's a good question, actually. I hadn't thought that far ahead. I feel like Rune Skim's probably better. Skim for sure. Yeah, I think Skim is probably better. Ooh, a genie. Where were you when I was trying to get fucking prayer XP, man? What are we even putting this on? I guess we're still putting it on prayer because I want to get to 70 prayer. The warriors have 40 HP, so it can go either way, to be honest. Skim with Dragon Battle Axe spec. Yeah, I'll be taking the Dragon Battle Axe. Not even close. Rune Skim hands down. I'm pretty sure they attack with melee as well, right? So I can just wear like rune armor, I think. Do they cast spells like the Chaos Druids do? I can't remember. So Chaos, any rares or cast drops lately? Someone did drop 306k GP and like 112 garlic for me earlier, anonymously again. So that was kind of cool, but no rares so far. As much as it hurts to accept the fact that RuneSkim is best melee weapon in game at the moment, it is what it is. Yeah. The more I hear people talking about testing it out at different creatures, it does seem to be the case that RuneSkim is like best in slot nearly everywhere. Whip and D-Skim will feel so amazing. Dude, 100%. D-Skim is going to be... I mean, Whip's going to be absolutely crazy, sure, but like literally just the D-Skim is going to be fucking... It's just going to put that argument to bed. It's like D-Long, RuneSkim, D-Long, RuneSkim, neither, D-Skim. There you go. Problem fucking solved. We don't have to think about it ever again. Still 40 attack feels good, man. Hey. It's like you don't have a decision to make. The decision is made for you. Same for Phil as well. Nice. Okay, I'm getting bored of clicking the Hardy Knight. Might try and set up for Edge for monkey bars. Oh, damn. Going from one boring grind to another, I see. Love being an adult and just... Adult just had some good dinner. Wait, what? What is being an adult got to do with having good dinner, Gills? What did you have? There we go, boys. All of Ambraces are out. How's the magic XP looking, actually? 200... No. 2 mil, 64k XP. We need 192 for 81 magic. That's a bit of a ways away. But that's okay. Not in 2004scape, but I have started a collection of oranges up to 124k so far. That is a very niche collection to... Yeah, that's a very niche item to choose to collect, but good luck, man. I feel like I should probably... swap this for the Clanks gauntlets, because I had a bunch of Clanks gauntlets and then I died PKing and lost them all, and I've never gone back to get more, so it was just sitting there as a placeholder. But it makes more sense to have the RuneSkim up here when I need to use it, actually. Okay, so we go Watchtower, right? And then what do we actually need? Dragon Battle Axe, Super Attack. I don't know how much food I need to bring. Let me bring like... I'll bring 12, and then we'll just adjust it as needed, I suppose. Do we need anything else? I think that's fine, right? I mean, we could bring more teleports to leave and bank, but I'm just gonna go with this and see what happens, I guess. Fried tenderloin, nice. I know someone collecting burnt food also. I know Wartime is collecting burnt shark specifically, so if anyone has any burnt shark and you see Wartime, let him know. Burn shrimp are the rarest? Yeah, because people just like don't burn shrimp after a few cooking levels. Need that vitamin C. Keep going, you'll get around hopefully. I hope so, man. Well, I'm still cautiously optimistic about it. What is that imp even stood on, bro? Did you see this? Did you see this shit? He knew he got exposed. He teleported out. He was just stood on thin air. Right, I'm gonna grab another drink, guys. I'll be right back.
to rush. Take your time, clear your mind. Don't worry enough. Don't make it too tough. Oh, we made it. We made it, yeah. We made it. We made it.
There are miles between your smile and what you feel. Your heart is down the road and I'm alone here. And I can see it clear like you were made of glass. You think I'll shatter if you loosen your grasp. I'm stronger than the window you're staring out. Won't bother you if you just let it out. Don't you know hurts more to be lied to? Wish you would say what you mean. I'm barely breathing, think cigarettes heal. Hope to God that none of this is even real. Whoa. If you don't wanna stay, could you tell me
Right, I'm back, boys.
gave you everything you tore me apart when I told
Okay.
the truth?
It is down here, right? Pretty sure. Foiled by the web. Jesus Christ. Hello? Is this normal? Fucking I've never failed cutting a web that many times in a row. Think I did well, to be honest. Hit 68 thieving today. How are you, Keeper? Very nice, man. Mic muted? Oh, mic's not muted, is it? That's a strong web, yeah. My bad, I had it muted. Yay, let's see how this goes then. Never really killed these guys properly before. I forgot to bring a restore potion for the specs, but oh well, it's fine. We still get a +7 from it. See how we go. Fun fact, cutting it with a knife has a way higher success rate. It does, mate, but fucking Wumbo here with his Santa hat, man. It does, but you can't left click slash on the web with a knife anymore. You have to use the knife and it's kind of annoying. Those cheeky Spider-Man. 50% versus 25%. Ah, yeah, I didn't know the percentages specifically. It's interesting. Isn't it better to just kill the regular Chaos Druids? It depends what you're doing, Jasavi. I am trying to get white berries, which is why I'm here, because normal Chaos Druids do not drop white berries as far as I'm aware. There he goes again! What's he up to? Right, you're no gamer like that? Hey man, I never claimed to be. spiderweb would definitely withstand a C4 blast. True. I already like these guys way more than the normal Chaos Druids because there's so much more space. It's not in a tiny little tower. And they have a bit more HP, so you're not like constantly spam clicking the next Druid over and over. What the fuck is Wumbo? Does anyone actually know what Wumbo is doing? Where is he going? Oh, are you opening Sinister Keys or something? The 82 thieving spot is really neat. Yeah, it is. Dude, look at the graphics on these, man. You got like the nice smooth red of the robes with like the fuzzy television static of the chain body. Sinister Keys? Hey, I called it. What's the 82 thieving spot? So you can go from Yanil Bank into the little house near the anvil, into the Yanil dungeon if you've got 82 thieving. You can exit the dungeon without the level, but to go back down from the bank, you need 82 thieving. First Limpwort route. They do. Let's have a look at their drop table real quick. So they have a. Damn, I got a black dagger already, and that was a 1 in 128 chance. They drop fire runes, law runes, earth runes, air runes, and nature runes. The nature runes are kind of rare though, and they only drop 3. They drop all the herbs. They drop white berries at a rate of 1 in 25.6. Unicorn horn dust at a rate of 1 in 64. Limpwort roots at a rate of 1 in 128, and you can get 1 or 2 at a time. They drop snake grass at 1 in 128, and they drop vase of water in 1 in 128. They drop a very low number of coins. Apparently they drop super defense as well. They do also drop Limpwort seeds once farming gets added. And they can also drop nothing. And then they also do have access to the gem drop table as well, but they only have a 1 in 128 chance of rolling on the gem drop table. Thought that was 80. No, it's 82 as far as I'm aware. Bury the bones, more actions. Dude, I'm far too lazy for that shit, dude. If it's just normal bones, I can't be arsed. Night Thieving is so useful. Yeah, I bet, man. Oh, we got a diamond. Damn, that was 1 in 4,160 with the Ring of Welthon. Where's our rare, man? Before you say it, no, it's not from the bones. Got the double law rune drop, which is 1 in 32. Burying the bones will dig up the nearby ground and actually increase the whiteberry drop. I don't think anything's growing down here, man. I definitely did not need to bring this much food. Oh, there's the one, those super defense. I guess I'll pick those up and decant them actually, put them in the bank. I honestly don't know if I needed to bring any food. Oh, I got hit a 3. Yeah, I definitely brought way too much food. It's a magical place, anything can happen. Can a blue party hat spawn on the ground when I pick up this herb? No. I feel like I should be leaving some of the lower level herbs on the ground, but like I said before numerous times, I'm such a hoarder, I just want to like pick them all up. Hey, we got our first white berries, let's go. A few more of those, please. You drop Guams, Taramins, and Marantils? Yeah, I think a lot of people do. I just like having big stacks of them in the bank. Everything is worth picking up, except maybe Marantils, to be honest. If you got the 82, you should be okay. I did not have the 82, unfortunately. We're only 70 thieving. Yo, 4315 N4. I've not seen you around for a while, man. Just logged in for the first time in like 2 to 3 months. Feel so behind. Nah, man, you're back at the perfect time, man. You've got like 5.5 hours left to try and get yourself a rare, man. Welcome back to the game, dude. Enjoy the you got a lot of you know, all the updates that have come out on the most recent patch. You've got all of that to look into and enjoy. So you got special attacks now. You got the elemental workshop quest to go do. Bunch of cool stuff. A lot of cool changes. Prepping for underground pass. I'm not doing it at 32 agility like last time. Yeah, I don't blame you, man. I just get 50 and then do it at 50, to be honest. Just quickly go get 82 thieving and come back to this spot. Oh yeah, no worries. I'll just go do that. Quick. It's like fucking Rick and Morty meme. Like, quick adventure, 20 minutes in and out. I feel like it's not even worth speccing again until we come back for a second trip, honestly. Bench is filling up quick. I'm probably just gonna pick up everything and bank everything for a little bit, and then if it gets like really tedious how often we're having to run to the bank, maybe I'll be a bit more selective, but for the first few trips I'm just gonna pick up everything, I think. Is the UK considered a Christian country anymore, since on the latest 2021 less than half the country identifies Christian, 46%? I would say probably not. I would say the UK is probably considered more like of a atheist agnostic country these days. How Rick and Morty felt at the end of that adventure is how I feel after clicking RD Nights all day. True. Ring sharks next time. I don't think Lobs are doing it for you. Dude, why stop there? Maybe I should go get some chocolate bombs so we can like tick eat this. Time to break up the tedium with more tedium. I mean, that is RuneScape in a nutshell right there, man. Honestly, I don't even know if I need to bring the Dragon Battle Axe spec. What do you guys think? Like, I kind of feel like we'd be fine without any boosts. Like, obviously it speeds up the kills a little bit, but it's like 2 inventory slots. I don't know. Maybe no, I think it probably is worth bringing. Or maybe we just like, maybe we just boost in the bank, deposit the axe and the potion, and then run here, and it will just last us the trip, maybe? Pre-pot a bank, maybe? Yeah, I think you might be right, Wumbo. These white berries are 1 in 25. If we could get like 2 white berries per trip, that would be pretty good going. Which is kind of depressing now I think about it, but saves me having to go to the wilderness. And gets me some combat XP, gets me more herbs. Let's go. Half a key drop. I will take that. I'll take that all day long. Ring of Wealth coming in clutch. Suck it, old fan. Oh, nice. Still have not opened any crystal chests, to be honest. Ooh. Yeah, I like opening the chests. It's good fun. There's not like, it's not that exciting because you're guaranteed a dragonstone, and like the other things you get, they're nice to get, but they're not like crazy like loot. But it's always fun to open them, I think. I can go this way to get back to the bank, right? I don't have to go. I have to go that way to get in, but I can go this way to get out, I think. You would have gotten a rare or 2 now if you were burying the bones. A rare or 2. God damn. I think I actually do have the loot path, I think, in the bank. So maybe I might go and open a crystal chest real quick. Let me cut this diamond. Where is it? There's the loot path. Yeah, let's go open a crystal chest. Why not? Why not? It's more like I want to do it for nostalgic reasons. Yeah, for sure. I remember being a kid and like seeing that crystal chest, and like I did not. I mean, I think I had like maybe 1 or 2 keys back in the day as a kid, but it was not a common occurrence. So it was always felt like a super cool moment when I got to go in and loot that chest. And obviously as a kid, like I wasn't using the wiki or anything, so I had no idea what you could actually get from the chest. So I was always just like, oh my god, what am I going to get? It could be anything. You'll get pet. The chest pet. It's just a little mimic. Garlic already getting burnt from killing Chaos Geo Warriors and needs to take a break and open crystal chests. True. Okay, here we go, boys. Double Dragonstone incoming. Ooh, 3 rune bars. Okay, not bad. Does anyone want to buy three rune bars? Because I cannot use them. Could even be a boat. What's that from? Is that from... What's that from? Is that from Sunny and Philly? I can't remember that. I recognize the reference, but I can't remember where it's from. Thanks for the GZ, Bjorn. Game is still going. We are still going. Is it? Oh, it's Family Guy. Yeah. Knew I'd heard that before. Couldn't remember what from. Simpsons, the box. Yeah. Oh, you could have a mystery box. It could contain anything. Bjorn, how busy are you, my friend? Whoa, 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 hold on. The boat is good, but the mystery box could contain anything. It could even be a boat. That's the one. That's it. Tune, what's it called? It's on the screen at the moment, man. It's called Industrial Strain by Coven. If you come to use trees at the gnome place, I can give you a glory. Okay. One of them. I also would very much... I've got to do a few things here, actually. Let me do... this. Because these black D-hides have been taking up space in my bank. If I trade you the needle and the thread, could you also make these into van braces for me as well, please? Thank you, sir. Because I feel like I can get black chaps and black bodies really easily from clues, but you don't get van braces from clues, so I just like to have like a little stockpile of some van braces in the bank. Hey, Muxkabuggen. Show stats. There you go, man. All I need is a water tally, and I have all music unlocked. Oh, nice, man. Yeah, I don't have all the music tracks unlocked. There's a couple of rune crafting altars I've not been to. Good old Coven. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Karsten showed me a lot of Coven songs. Where is the yew tree, actually? Is it over here? I want to say. Maybe. Could be wrong. Let's look at the world map. Is this it? No, that's an oak tree. Fuck. Oh, it's in the, like, the southeastern corner, right? Oh, it's a magic tree, not an oak tree. Here. Oh wait, are we on a different world? We are. World 13. Okay. We will take this 30-second break as an advertisement break to say, like the stream, subscribe if you're new, and if you really want to go all out, you could become a channel member to enjoy the various emotes we have here on the Garlic channel. Thank you for being a part of the community, whether that be a member, a subscriber, or just a lurker who doesn't chat. We value you all equally. Damn, there's 7 seconds left. I need to stretch that out somehow. What else can we say? We'll just ramble a little bit. There we go. 0. We're back in. We're back in. We're back to it. We are here at the yew tree. There's one there. There's one here. Do not see a Bjorn though. Or am I meeting you at the bank, Bjorn? Is that what I'm doing? Bank? Okay, that makes a lot more sense. You cannot cut yew logs if your inventory is full of a dragonstone and a gold bar. Well, I guess you could. It's only 2 items, but whatever. There he is. Not flexing the white party hat. Interesting choice. Okay, that and that is for you, and then that and those, if you would be so kind. Level gapped. Makes sense to not flex it when he's AFK woodcut in. Yeah, true. If he's AFK, if he's proper AFK in it, you don't want to risk that. Thank you, Bjorn. Appreciate it. What a legend. So that is a bank slot freed up and another glory on the pile. Let's go. Nice shield. Wait, do you not have a dragon square, Bjorn? No? Oh, damn, dude. Well, good luck on getting the left half whenever you're next killing something. If you can get a white party hat, you can get a dragon left half. I'm sure of it. Right, let's see how strong this web is the second time round. Pretty fucking strong. Not as strong as the first time, but god damn. I know it's annoying, boys, but I'm going to swap back to World 3 just for ping. Probably doesn't make a difference, but it just... I mean, I think it's mostly placebo effect, honestly, but it just feels more comfy to be in a European world. Armored was cutting magic trees with his Santa hat, and Wise Old Man tallied him and noted all of his items. If it was Genie, he could have lost the hat. Yeah, that's true. Dragon Square prices be going crazy. Yeah, dude. Like someone was saying earlier, they're like buying a Dragon Square for 2.4 mil. Pretty crazy. They were being sold for like 800. I swear they were being sold for like 800k, like at one point, which is ridiculous considering you have to spend 750k for the right half from the shop. Dragon left feels impossible. I got mine from Shadow Warriors because they have like an 8 in 128 chance of rolling gem drop table. It depends what you kill. Fire Giants and Shadow Warriors are definitely your best bet if you're trying to grind one out. Where are the spiders that make those strong webs? They're probably the spiders that are in the bottom of the underground pass. What's up, PK? Is World 3 best for UK? I think so. I think like Finland is like the closest to the UK. Hey, Whiteberry's first kill, boys. It was worth the world hop. Let's go. Genie doesn't drop items you're wearing, only Imv. Ooh, that's a good point, actually. Still, depends where he tallies you. Can he not? Can the Genie teleport you to the wilderness? I swear someone said they got tallied to like Mage Bank the other day. Around 3 mil right now? Jesus Christ, they keep going up. Well then, we are definitely getting on the Fire Giant grind at some point soon then, with those iron knives. See if we can't get ourselves a couple shield halves. Or a D-med. What potion is Whiteberries for again? It's for the super defense potion, Dylan. Palantines and Whiteberries. Tree Spirit could have spawned instead and killed him. True. Randoms don't do worldy tellies. Okay, got you. That's for the full shield though, not just left half. Yeah, but that's still crazy. That's essentially saying that left half is worth 2.2 mil, right? Tree Spirit only spawns when you click a tree, not when you're AFKing. Another Whiteberries, let's go! This is the trip, boys. This is the trip. 5 Whiteberries this trip, calling it now. 5 Whiteberries and a white party hat. That's what we're doing. It's happening. Real ball knowers wear Ring of Life what? While AFKing. Imagine you get a full inv of white berries and no herb drops. Dude, I would be happy with that, to be honest. 2 mil seems reasonable at this point. Very rare. Yeah, true. Do you have a sense of roughly what combat level of enemy does switching from Rune Skim to Delon make sense, you think? It's basically based on how much HP the enemy has and how much defense the enemy has. For monsters that have low HP, low defense, Rune Skim is better. For monsters that have like high defense and high HP, the Delong is better. But it's sort of like there's like a bit of a grey area in between. And I think the majority of monsters that exist in the game at the moment probably are better with a Rune Skim. I'm on my first break now and you're still alive, damn. How you doing, Army? Yes, we are. We have been live for coming up to 5 hours. It's a sign for the White Party app. I hope it is, Jasavi. I hope you're right, man. I love 2004scape, but I wish you could move the camera with something else than arrow keys. Is there a way? I think you can like remap WASD to be arrow keys and then have like a macro to turn that on and off so you can still type. I think some people do that. Dude, third white berries of the trip, boys. It's happening. It's happening. But you kind of just get used to it, Cape. Like, I felt the same way when I started playing. I was like, I really want to be able to use my mouse wheel for the camera. But I've just played so long with arrow keys now that it just sort of feels natural. What time does the Rare Weekend stop? Is it 12 AM Monday US time? And if so, which time zone? The Rare Weekend stops in 5 hours and 12 minutes, Adam, if that helps. I don't know about specific times in different countries. Did you use Dragon Battle Spec? I did, yes. I was gonna do it at the bank and bank them, but I was tellying back to Yanil with Watchtower, so it was on the way to just come here first. Delon for Green Drags? Yeah, some people have been saying DDS for Green Drags, actually. I've never done it myself, but... Stream until the rare chance ends. Dylan, if I could, I would, but unfortunately, that would mean I would be streaming until 5 in the morning, and I have work tomorrow. Any chance someone can produce me a maple short bow, not high enough level fletching? Rune says he can help you out if you can get him a maple log. You live for another 5 hours then? Absolutely not. Call in sick. What I will say, I know it's not going to help with the rare chance, but my girlfriend is going out of town this week, so there will potentially be more frequent streams this Monday to Friday. If I'm not like too tired or have to go like do something else, then maybe daily streams for the next week, potentially. Stab seems so low, even though Green Drag's weak to stab. Yeah, but you also attack pretty quick with a Dragon Dagger, right? Stab with the longer Green Dragons, supposed to be slightly higher DPS. Yeah, I just like using the slash because I want to train strength rather than get shared XP. Stabbing with a T-long seems really rough. Did you see your party? Don't want to derail the stream, but what are your first thoughts? Looking big positively for the UK? What are you talking about, Ghoul? What do you mean, your party? No GF equals massive gains. Ooh, unicorn horn dust. Interesting. Corbin started your party? Oh, I was not aware of this. It's kind of interesting. Love how an Australian is telling me about the politics of my country. That's kind of funny. Surely stabbing with Dragon Dagger is better than stabbing with D-Long. Take it attack speed and 1 or 2 poison procs into consideration. I think it's probably pretty close, to be honest. I'm not sure there's a huge difference. Diff and strength bonus is huge. Yeah, true. But then again, you could say the same for the D-Long versus the Rune Skim, right? I guess against the Green Dragon with the defense and the HP, maybe. I don't know, you'd have to calc it out, I guess. I just want best in slot use for DDP in this game. You just want one best in slot use for DDP in this game. I mean, I was gonna say it's best in slot for PKing for a spec weapon, but I feel like Dragon Mace kind of rivals it as well. Can someone explain how D-Long stab is better than D-Long slash at Green Drags? Like, how do the numbers work? Because dragons are weak to stab, Dylan. So if you're using the stab option, you're gonna like hit better on the Green Dragon than if you were using like a slash. Just gonna get the gold ores on Karamja on the trip to Shiloh, if that's okay. Hands multitasking. That's fine, but don't forget the maple log, the crucial ingredient. Yeah, but it's like 8 stab versus 50 plus slash. Is the weakness that much of a difference? Can you hit high with stab or just more accurate on them? So if you look at the like wiki page for a Green Dragon and you look at its defensive stats, let me pull it up actually. So if you look at the defensive stats on the wiki page for the Green Dragon, okay, my page wasn't loading. You can see that it's got plus 40 melee defense for slash and crush, but a plus 0 for stab defense. So it has 0 stab defense, but it has 40 slash and 40 crush defense. So if you compare that to like the stab and slash bonuses you get from a weapon, and you put it all of that into a DPS calculator, it will tell you like what your DPS like your damage per second will be depending on which style you're using. And because they have 40 slash defense but 0 stab defense, then it ends up being that even though there is a higher slash attack bonus on the weapon, you like get more like bang for your buck, I guess, out of that low stab attack because it has 0 stab defense, if that makes any kind of sense. Another white berry. God damn, 4 white berries in the trip. Okay, Garlic, it's time. Let's do a 2004 Rares tier list. Dude, I feel like I've done this before multiple times. Okay, the 2004scape Rares tier list based on nothing but my personal preference for which ones look the coolest. We're going blue party hat, white party hat, Santa hat, green Halloween mask, blue Halloween mask, green and purple party hat, red party hat, yellow party hat, all of the other ones after that. Actually, I don't have any space left. We're going to go to the bank. Monsters don't have weaknesses, just different defense levels. Yeah, it's just like saying that something is weak to a particular attack style is just like basically saying that they have, that's their like lowest defense against that style. If that makes sense. I worded that horribly, but you know what I mean. No way DDS is better. I'm not sure if DDS is better, but if you're using a Dragon Long, then stabbing instead of slashing, I think is better. Do I even have a... I do have a Unicorn Horn slot. Awesome. Okay. Let's like 3 lobsters this time. So we're going to try this. We're going to Dragon Battle Axe spec here. I'm going to drink a Restore Pot, actually, considering I've got a bank where I have access to them. Drink that. Drink that. Oh, fuck. I didn't switch back to the Rune Skim. Bank those. And then we're going to run. So we're at 85 attack, 100 strength right now. That should be more than enough to last us a trip over here. And then we get more spaces. Oh. Kebab? You having a fucking giggle, mate? Come on, Web. There we go. That was an easier one, wasn't it? 3rd time lucky. Right, let's get back to it. Dragon Long Slash would need to be 41, higher than its stab to be better on Slash. There you go. Okay, thank you. Got to mess around with DPS Calc to get a better feel for it, I guess. Yeah, the DPS Calc is definitely a good way to figure out what you should be using where. The only thing that I will say is that the DPS Calc is based on old school, and the way that you hit is a little bit different because... oh, I can't remember anymore. It's something about like hitting zeros is a little different in old school than it is on 04. But for the most part, it's going to give you like a fairly accurate number. Anyone in chat here forget to like stream? Mood check. Oh yeah, man. Thanks for the support, Dylan. Don't forget to hit that like button if you are enjoying the stream, boys. I appreciate it very much. Interesting list. Green Dragon's stab defense was updated to 0 only on old school. Originally had 50 stab defense. Oh, I didn't know that. Damn, yellow party hat shade. Like I said, this is all subjective and just my personal opinion. Can you say again? I was walking my cat. What was it? It was blue party hat, white party hat, green Halloween mask, Santa hat. Maybe even Santa hat before green Halloween mask. Then blue Halloween mask, purple, green party hats. Then red party hat, yellow party hat. Then all the rest of them. Actually, I think I missed the blue and the red Halloween masks in that one. Some people like using DDS because it isn't shared XP, but still stab. Yeah, that's another advantage to using it, to be fair. That's a good point. No key half for you, lad. Dude, I got my first ever key half from a mysterious old man like a couple days ago. I have played since March, never had a key half from the mysterious old man. It kind of became a bit of a meme at one point. We finally got one. So now I can't complain, I guess. Blue party hat, better than green Halloween, blasphemy. Yeah, I would say so. That's coming from someone who, my favorite color is green as well. Wise old man made it popular, you know what I mean? He was a fashion icon. Evening, any rares, King? No rares Beach, but glad to see you, man. How you doing? Sup, Dizzy? 18 naked druids at Druid Ranch. Big, hard, throbbing druids. Don't know how you want me to respond to that, to be honest, man, but you keep on keeping on, bro. My first ever key half back right when members had just launched was from Mysterious Old Man. Hell yeah, dude, very nice. I've had like quite a lot of them from Shadow Warriors and other monsters, just like I had just never got one from the Mysterious Old Man until like last week. Throwing iron knives at fire giants. I will be doing that at some point in the not too distant future as well. Need a rare from him now then? True. Got our first Snape Grass just then from Chaos Druids Warriors. What's that? That's a 1 in 128 drop chance. So with the Limpwork roots though, and I feel like we've been getting a couple of those. Got my first one recently too, and I have 40 mil plus XP. You can legit farm key halves at Shadow Warriors with Rao because they're 1 in 1k. Yeah, I think Fire Giants and Shadow Warriors are definitely like your best bet if you're trying to get onto the gem drop table. Fire Giants actually are a little bit better, but you probably don't kill them as quickly as Shadow Warriors, so it's pretty even, really, I would say. Been at Fire Giants for 20 levels and still no shield half. Damn. Yeah, I got my shield half at Shadow Warriors. It's pretty lucky. Fire Strike Giants to 60 mage. I'm completely sick of them. Yeah, I've never really like killed them. I mean, I did like a couple of trips for maging like early on. I did like a melee trip once just to see what it was like, but I've never really grinded them properly, so. I was saying earlier, we've done a lot of Blue Dragons, we've done a lot of Hellhounds on this account, but we've never really done Fire Giants properly, so that'll be the sort of the next grind. And we've got 57,000 iron knives to get through, so I'm thinking that might actually get us to 90 ranged, which would be kind of fog. A Fire Giant's best in slot for farm and shield half. If you're just going by the numbers, then yes. They have a higher rate, they have a higher chance of dropping the shield half, but Shadow Warriors have also got a very good chance, and you can kill Shadow Warriors a lot faster than Fire Giants, so it's kind of like Fire Giants, Shadow Warriors are like the best two options really. For key halves, for Dragon Square Shield, anything on the gem drop table. Plus I died and lost Ring of Wealth at Fires. Oh, rip, man. Tried PMing the guy in the other room to go grab my stuff before it despawned, but the cunt had his private off. GG. That's rough, bro. That's rough. A vial of water. Wow, that is a 1 in 128 drop right there. We can use a herb on it though to save an inventory slot. This boosting at the bank might actually be a good idea, you know. Like, we're like kind of nearly done with the trip already, and we're still at like 91 strength and 76 attack. I think this is going to be the way to do it, to be honest, rather than bringing it with me. Is there any indication when the next update rolls out? Not really, Beach Days. We're all just kind of guessing about when it comes out. If I had to guess, I would say like maybe at the end of the rare event. Like, it would kind of make sense if they said, we'll do the rares for 4 months and that'll buy us some time so that as soon as the rare event like ends, we can like drop some new content and sort of keep people interested. But at the end of the day, like, their priority is just like making the code. It's not to have like a booming player base, so it could be anywhere, anytime really. Probably after the rare event? Yeah, I would say so. When is the last weekend for rares? This is the 4th weekend, is it? So there's like 11 weekends left after this? I can't remember. Something like that. It's like 11 or 12 weekends to go, I think. It's the 5th week? Okay. More white berries. Let's go. Good thinking on the timing, would be a logical timeline. Yeah. Would be funny if there was just nothing. True. Early November then? My brain is not mapping right now, so I'm just going to say yes and hope that you are right. Can you combine super potions to make super combats in 04? No, Dylan, that was an old school exclusive thing. Back in my day, when you used to go PKing, you had to bring a whole superset, potion by potion. So do you need the super defense or just for herblore training? I use them for PKing, but I don't use them to like kill monsters. Maybe when KQ comes out, it might be worth bringing one. I guess it depends on whether when KQ comes out, it ignores your defense or whether it doesn't on release. But yeah, it's basically just for PKing. 151k till 84 strength. Let's go. But yes, in answer to the training herblore part of that question, I hopefully am planning on getting to 70 Herblore from super defense pots. I think I need like 1.5k Cadentines. It's just finding a buyer for them is a seller for them is a little bit tricky at the moment. Oh wait, I should yeah, I should reboost here. Kept saying green drags were weak to range, but the DPS calc says it's as resistant as it is to slash and crush. Yeah, you can range your melee blue dragons, green dragons. They're both decent. I'm pretty sure you can mage them as well, to be honest, but it's like a little sketch. Maybe bring in runes into the wilderness if you're just wearing robes and have no defense against PKs. 40k till 90 strength? Hell yeah, Rogue. Very nice, man.
Listen to me speak, but just do what you want. What words will you keep? The ones that cause us harm. You assume the worst, but that is yet to come. Because you caused it first, and now we've come undone. Caught up in trying to find a problem. Why do we lose our minds, sending us before we try? Fed up with trying to fix our problems. Why do we lose our minds, sending us before we try?
60 mining. Hey, congrats, Dylan. Oh yeah. Are you stopping there, or are you continuing the mining grind? Dude, I keep seeing, like, when the bone, like, you see there's these little, like, rocks on the ground. When you see bones drop like that on top of one, I keep thinking it's a limpwort root, and it's not. Keeps tricking me. Time to spam goal. Nice. That's a double limpwort route. Hell yeah, dude. Let's go. Pretty sure that's the only thing in the game that drops double limps. Died at Edge Monkey Bars again? How are you dying? Like, just at Earth Warriors and stuff? I'm assuming no one's PKing the Monkey Bars. Seeing limpworts is a sign you need a beer. I do need a beer. I'm nearly done with this one, to be fair. We'll grab another in a sec. But I've boosted my stats, so I need to kind of do the trip. Trying to get 60 Smith so I can put my own D shield together when the day comes. Hell yeah, man, nice. If you do end up getting a shield left half before that day, Dylan, I'm happy to smith it for you if you need any help with that. Garlic question. Why was the used garlic... Oh no, Contera, we're not doing garlic dad jokes again, are we? Please no. These were terrible last night. Nobody's PKing. I just get bored and look away to preserve my sanity. Accidentally click too far. Damn. Forgot Dragon Battle Axe specs? No, Abuse. I've started specking and boosting in the bank and then depositing them and then running here. Because the boost basically lasts the whole trip, so there's no point me bringing it with me. Oh, another double limp drop. Dude, that's a 1 in 128. That's sick. Yeah, I just spec in the bank and then run here. Because it had no cloves left. Absolutely awful, man. Absolutely awful. Lad, you're already on it. I'm always on it, man. That's my secret, Cap. Need some more whiteberry action going on here. What is the active economy like on this? Active? I'd say it's pretty active. There's like some items that are kind of harder to get hold of. Like some herbs are a bit tricky to get hold of sometimes. Like cow hides are pretty difficult to get hold of. Another double limp drop. What is going on? But for the most part, you can usually find what you're looking for, Dizzy. Sometimes maybe you might have to wait a little bit for someone to log in. But it's not like unplayable. It's definitely fairly easy to get hold of what you're looking for. Depends on what you're looking for, I guess. Do people stand in banks typing waves to you buying lobsters, or is it a forum thing? They used to. Varrock West Bank used to be you could just go stand there and just spam what you're buying and selling. It's not really the case anymore, unfortunately, but there is, when you're playing the game, above the client at the top of the page, there's like a link called Markets. And you can click that button, search whatever item you're looking for, and you can look at all the buy listings and all the sell listings. You can post your own buy offer, post your own sell offer, and then you just like find someone that's buying or selling what you want. You add them in game, you PM them, and you meet up and you buy or sell whatever you want. So most people trade using that. Uber Danger edit song. People mostly use the forums. I don't use the forums to... I've never used the forums to trade. What's up, Justin? Does it seem to you that only certain rares are being rolled on each weekend? People have said that apparently no one's had a party hat for the last 2 weekends, which is a bit kind of interesting. I've not really been paying attention to it. The only way that I find out what people have been getting is because people come into my chat and tell me, to be honest. Morning, Ginger Fox. How are you doing today? Yo, Red Bean. What's up, man? There were a few party hats last weekend. I thought there were, but someone told me that I was wrong when I said that. So I'm not sure. Were they definitely from, like, being spawned, or were they from crackers, though? I guess that's the question to ask. Fire making Santa hat, did you know? Damn, dude, I gotta do some fire making then, apparently. One was for sure from a cracker. Yeah, I mean, last weekend... Was it last weekend, or was it the one before? I'm pretty sure it was last weekend. One of the party hats from a cracker was from me. Someone pulled a cracker with me, and we got the yellow party hat. And then, was it yesterday? Someone else pulled a cracker with me and got a red party hat. So we've had 2 cracker pulls on stream so far, which is pretty cool. This weekend there hasn't been any party hats, only crackers this weekend so far. Cowhide's going for 600 GP each. That's not a bad gig. Yeah, man. I mean, that's the thing is like, when you have like, you know, a player base that's a lot smaller than like old school, everyone eventually like gets to the point where they don't want to kill cows anymore. And there's no bots killing cows. So there's no one getting cowhides. So cowhides go up in price. And then some people go, oh, cowhides are expensive. And then they go and kill cows and they make a lot of money from it. It's all about that supply and demand, you know? Humans love looking at randomness and finding patterns. True. Not true. Still like half of them reported. I guess that's true. We only know about the ones that have been reported. No rares this weekend for me. The real prize was 7 mil thieving XP. Damn, dude. That's crazy gains. Have you hit 99? This weekend, my gains have been 70 smithing and 70 crafting. Knocking out all the 70 base stats. 3 left to go. Yo, Cook the Wook. How you doing, man? Wonder how long till the bot farms show up on 2004scape. I mean, people have been banned for botting. It seems like the staff are like pretty on top of it, to be fair. There were at least 3 Santa hats, Pizzazz said this weekend, and someone got an Easter egg and traded it. Ooh, interesting. Recharge your prayer real quick. I ain't falling for that one, man. If anyone didn't know, if you pray at this altar, you get dropped into a pit of poison spiders. Don't do it. Hit 99 a while back. Oh, you're still going with the thieving. Are you like going for 200 mil or something, or are you just like doing it for trying to get a rare? Someone's selling 100,000 rune essence. That's wild. I mean, it's less than 100 hours of mining, but yeah, it's still kind of crazy to be fair. 200 mil is the goal? Hell yeah, man. Well, good luck with that. You're a stronger man than me. Is thieving one click on A4? If your combat level is lower than an RD Knight, then yes, you can left click thieve. But if you're higher than an RD Knight, then no, you have to right click. There's no menu entry swapper. White berries, let's go. Is the market a lot different than old school in 2004scape? I mean, yeah. I mean, first of all, there's a lot of items in old school that aren't in 2004scape, so the methods to train things are different, so some things are going to be like worth more money. There's also a ton of bots in old school, so obviously there's not really any bots in 04. So like low level materials like that are botted on old school are not in as big a supply, so they're more expensive. There's no farming, so herbs are worth a lot more. Oh, we failed the fucking monkey bars. God damn it. So yeah, herbs are a lot more difficult to get hold of because there's no farming. So there's and obviously like obviously in old school you've got like Zora, and like you can get a lot of drops from PVM bosses instead of skilling, which isn't the case in 04, so those things are worth more money. God damn this web, man. Guess no night thieving for me. Yeah, I feel the same way, to be honest. Also, your nil watchtower guards that are thievable are level 28, not 33. Keep that in mind. Your nil watchtower guard. That's very specific. How many hours till rares end? 4.5 hours, man. Got a lot of limp work reached that trip, to be fair. It's not bad. This brings back memories. This appears to be panning out with the white berries. No, Rogue, but I'm kind of chilling with it, to be honest. It's a nice way to get herbs, and I definitely need herbs if I'm going to get 70 herb lore, so I don't mind it at the moment. How many rares you got? 0, Skizard. You know Watchtower Guards have a higher thieving XP than ID Knights? Oh! They give 1 bread, but harder to thieve? That's very interesting. I never knew that. I'm going to go grab a drink and have a quick piss, boys. I'll be right back. I don't know why I whispered that. I apologize. Be right back. We're back, boys. We're back. Literally, as I was sitting down, I saw the message saying, Garlic, you're cut off. Clearly, you're too drunk. I have been worse before on stream. Has been a stream or two in the past where I've woken up in the morning and gone, oh God. What did I say? I think we're pretty chill right now. We're just happy, you know, a little tipsy. Best place to train agility at 32. Monkey bars until 52 KC, unfortunately, is the best way to do it. Very boring, very tedious, but the fastest way to get there. That mega pint, man. I wonder... Let me do a little herb lore calc real quick. Because I am getting some herbs while I'm here, obviously. I'm here mostly for like the strength training and the white berries. But if we just look, we are currently 504,736 XP. If we wanted to go to... Oh, more white berries. Thank you very much. If we wanted to go to 70, we would need 2,300-ish super attacks. Or, if we did super defense, we'd literally like 1.5k super defense. So I am kind of wondering... I don't really want to do this, but if we were to kill these guys until we got 1,500 white berries, would we get enough cadentines to make into the potions as well? But that's, I mean, that's going to be an absolutely ridiculous grind though. I mean, thinking about getting like 1.5k blue dragon hides, that was slow, and you get one every single kill. And obviously you kill these guys a lot faster, but the white berries are so much rarer. I'm not sure it's... I've not seen anyone selling cadentines for a while now. I don't know whether I should just bite the bullet and just keep doing super attacks maybe, because the Eye of Newts are easy to get. It's expensive though. Ideally I'd want 71 herb lore as well so I can boost to make ranging potions, but at the moment I just want the 70 base stats. Still drinking that nasty Budweiser stuff? Yeah, man, I got 18 cans of it. I'm sitting on maybe 400 cads. Ooh, that's interesting. You looking to sell them at all, Rogue? Even if you didn't, I think the snake grass and ranar drops would make up for that. That's a good point, actually. Yeah, more white berries. Let's go. Yeah, I mean that's kind of why I think this is a good place to be for me right now, because obviously, if I can get a bunch of white berries and cadentines, that would be like the quickest way to train herb lore. But even if I don't, hopefully I get enough, like, you know, ranars, snape grass, irrits, limpet roots and qualms and stuff to kind of like fill in the gaps, if that makes sense. Perhaps. 150 for 2.7k GP each, cadentine. What is that? What are you selling that, Dizzy? Even if you aim for 500 white berries and then go from there. That's what I mean, is like I like going for goals where you're trying to get like a certain number of a rare thing, and then by getting that number of that rare thing, you get a shit ton of loads of other stuff. So, you know, if I went for 500 white berries, on the road to doing that at these guys, I'd get so many other herbs and stuff. And it's kind of like, because the main goal is the white berries, all the other stuff feels like a little bonus rather than something you're grinding out, which kind of makes it feel a bit nicer in a way, if that makes any kind of sense. What are you drinking, Garlic? I'm drinking Budweiser at the moment, Ginger. The emote is inaccurate right now, unfortunately. More white berries. Let's go, man. I think I've got like 87 cadentines in the bank right now. So, I mean, if I could just get enough white berries for that, it's kind of like the short-term goal, I suppose. Budweiser nice, the beer of men. I don't know, man. It was like there was a sale on at the store. And more white berries? Holy shit, dude. These are like 1 in 25. Go for 8k super energy, 5k super anti, 5k super attack, 5k super defense, 5k super strength, 1 or 2k super... can you even get super anti-fire? I think it's just anti-fire in 04, right? And 2 to 3k range pots and maybe 300 to 500 Zami brews. Alright, mate, I'll get right on that, Sith. Only take me a couple of days, right? Yeah, just do that real quick. I'll just get 99 Herblore. Just get the level, right? Just get the drop, just get the level, just max. Pretty simple stuff, really, when you think about it. Just saying long term, that's about 90 herb, maybe 92. I mean, I don't really have... I mean, I was going to say I don't really have any desire to get to 90 Herblore, but obviously I have the desire for it. I would love to get 90 Herblore, but I don't think I have it in me to do that. I think 71, so I can boost to make ranging potions, and that's probably going to be good for me for a very long time. The lifetime supply stack, true. Hey Trashak, how you doing, man? Aside from doing what you're doing now, that will come from 99 Slayer anyway. I mean, dude, when we get Slayer for like Aberrant Spectres, that's going to be super nice herbs. When we get Kingdom of Miscellanea, also very nice for herbs and multiple other things. And also when we get farming, herbs are going to be so much easier to get hold of. So those three things are going to make Herblore a lot easier to train. But I just want 70 because I want 70 base stats. We need 4 more levels. Hey, Apollo. What did you say about feathers earlier from the Fishing Guild? I was just saying that they stock 1.5k feathers in the Fishing Guild, as opposed to 1,000 in like the Port Sarim shop. 5 white berries in one trip. We are balling out on the white berries today. What's up, Chewy? Just a bit of cozy lurking tonight? No worries, man. Happy to have everyone here, whether they be chatting or lurking. Glad to have everyone just chilling with us. If you are lurking though, would still appreciate a little like on the stream. Thank you for those that have done that. 10s at a time. What you mean, like buy it? Yeah, you can only buy 10 at a time still, but it just there's like an extra 500 in the stock. If you're like buying it all the way to 0, there's an extra 500 at the Fishing Guild. 65 fire making, nice. Hell yeah, Ghoul. You going for 70 or any particular level? Six white berries in a trip. I don't know why I'm getting so excited about that, but getting spooned on the berries today. Gotcha, by the way. I was here for Unpragmatics too. Hell yeah, man. The OGs, or the OGGs, the original Garlic Gang. That's what we call ourselves. It's not. I just made that up, but you know. Yeah, 70. Nice. Yeah, 75 making is like pretty easy to get to, and it's a nice way to get a few total levels. I might go for 85 making at some point because it's just kind of it's pretty free, to be honest. Probably 99. I mean, dude, go for it. I'm probably not going to go for 99 fire making, but definitely do it if you want. When do skill capes come out? Skill capes don't come out until 2006, Skizard, so they're a long, long way off. Range will be my first 99 probably. Yeah, I think my first 99 will probably be like either like strength, ranged, or HP. Maybe magic if I end up doing like a ton of alks. I don't really see myself like specifically grinding like to try and get a 99. So if it just kind of comes like naturally, it will probably be like one of the combat stats or HP, I would assume. Does Chaos Dew Warriors drop Vials of Water? They do, Dank, but it's like a 1 in 128 drop, so definitely don't rely on these for Vials of Water. I think I've had like 2 Vials of Water since I started. I just use them, I just pick them up and use a herb on them to save an inv slot. Woodcutting easy. I mean, woodcutting is probably the most AFK-able skill in the game right now. Maybe fishing if you're using like the auto-retaliate method with the rat or the man. But yeah, woodcutting seems a lot more chill, because with fishing the spots move around and the trees don't. But I guess the trees do deplete, so... swings and roundabouts, I suppose. $81 woodcutting. Oh yeah, man. Very nice. I'll probably... once we've got the 70 base stats, I have been sort of wondering what we're going to work on after that. Because I've said this a few times now, but once we hit 70 base, I'm kind of like free in a way. Like I don't feel like the need to do one specific thing. So I can just kind of choose to do whatever I want. I've got a couple of goals that I would like to work on once we get 70 base stats. I would like to get up to 72 agility for that run energy breakpoint. 71 herb lore to be able to boost to 72 for the range pots. 71 craft. Oh no, I don't need to. I can boost crafting already. I don't need to do that. I'd like to finish up 80 woodcutting because I want to round this up. 77 is annoying me. More white berries. What the fuck, bro? 7 white berries in a trip. Maybe like passively get more fishing and cooking just by fishing and cooking my own sharks to PK with, and then basically get my strength, ranged, and magic as high as possible. I think are probably going to be the goals I'm working on. I might try and get like some free total levels with like fire making. Obviously, when the Fletch X update comes out, I'll be doing probably to 80 fletching maybe. But yeah, those are like some of the things I've been thinking about. "15 minutes order of cabbage hosting a sermon at Intrana Church World 2. Should we all just crash it and start dropping garlic on the floor?" Need 85 though, just for magic to be decent. Yeah, magic logs are very, very slow to cut until you get a higher level for sure. Whiteberry paradise? Yeah, man, it's fucking raining berries right now. Maybe you should stay here. All your RNG is going to whiteberries instead of rares. True. No, we're just manifesting the white party hat. That's what we're doing. Did someone say garlic? But I guess for those of you that maybe are new to the stream and aren't aware, I am collecting garlic in game. I started the collection off by getting 1.5k myself, and then the rest of it has all been donated very generously from you guys. We are now over 10,000 garlic, so if anyone does have any garlic that they would like to donate or wants to go and get some, you can get it for free from the cupboard in Draenor, and I will happily take any garlic off of your hands. Back in the day, I traded close to 1k raw lobs for an adamant square shield before surting was a thing. The memories. Damn, dude, that's wild. Is that like back in Classic when surting was like really awkward, or is that like RuneScape 2? Had 30 garlic but dropped? I'm deeply offended by this. Still have a 30% stake in the garlic. That's rough, damn. It is. You might say it's rough. This was 2001 before Niles or Giles, whoever did the certs. I mean, so in Classic, they had like Niles, Giles, and that lot. They were the certers, right? But you had to go to specific areas to note certain items. You couldn't just do it all at a bank. So I didn't play back then, but I can only imagine how awkward that was to deal with. Okay, that was an easy one. Second attempt at cutting. Please don't fall. Thank you. It was risky, but it was the best shield at the time. Straight balling. Addy Kite being best in slot shield. What a wild time. 74 lumberjack skill. Congrats, school. One more level to that 75, man. Dropping garlic. Nah, let the bank employee deal with the garlic. Let him smell 10,000 garlic. I'm not dropping any garlic. Someone followed me around the other day. I was mining iron at RD. Someone started following me saying, "Where's my garlic? Where's my garlic?" And I was like, "Dude, I'm collecting the garlic. I'm not giving it out. I need it all. It's where I get my source of power from." Remember when God Wars came out? Sarah Sword was like 10 mil. Dude, when God Wars came out, what a time to be alive. It was like, I feel like when God Wars came out, it was sort of like an era of RuneScape had ended and a new one had begun. Because the God Wars items were so much stronger than anything else in the game at the time. So it kind of like started that next chapter of the game where they could start releasing like harder bosses, more powerful monsters and stuff. Which I know the community has like mixed feelings on this. Because on one hand, it was sort of like the start of some serious power creep. But at the same time, it was also really fun content. Like doing Bandos trips with the boys. All the God Wars bosses are pretty fun. Also, like seeing people like PKing with AGSs and stuff was always super cool to see. The Sarah Sword was like nice to like train strength with if you didn't want to use the Dragon Skim. So there was some like cool stuff, but also some downsides to it as well. Hey, PvP blow up too? Yeah, true. Sarah Sword was underrated at the time, was best in slot for strength training. Yeah. Also, the special attack was kind of crazy. Like a magic attack, but it was like a fucking like Timu or like a Wish version of the Karasi in a way. Nowhere near as strong, but like a similar kind of vibe. Spec was poo. Yeah, it wasn't great, but it was so strange like seeing a magical attack from a melee weapon. I think that was the first time we ever saw that. AGS Specs was peak PvP YouTube videos. Yeah, man. Although when the Dragon Claws came out in the pit, like when we got Tormented Demons, Dragon Claws came into the scene. That was also like a lot of fun to see in videos. Like anyone used to watch Spark Mac doing like the Little Willis Green Dragon PK vids. I used to love those videos, man. They were so entertaining. I mean, looking back on it, it was just like a very autistic person doing like a weird voice, but as a kid, I fucking ate that shit up. For real, everyone wanted to see the spec max. Yeah. Used to pick the Sarah sword over the whip just because the 2H looked cooler. I mean, it was basically like you would use the whip if you're training attack and defense, but if you wanted to train strength, yeah, you get the Sarah sword out. Bounty Hunter creator vids, hell yeah. Yes, Wumbo. The Ninja Turtle thing, yeah, Little Willis, man, Little Willis. Saw Spark Macklin game in old school the other day. He's got a GTR, yeah. I remember he made like a video. I think when he bought his car, he made a video being like, "Hey guys, this is like my car that I just bought," and like it was kind of weird because like everyone was just like, "Dude, we watch you for PKing videos," and he's just like there showing off his car in his driveway, and like as a now I'm a bit older, I can kind of be like, actually that is kind of cool, bro. Like you literally like you have made it on YouTube to the point where you have made enough money from making videos on RuneScape that you can buy this car. That is kind of cool. But as a kid, I was just like, what the fuck is this guy doing, man? Also, there was a video, I'm pretty sure there was a video where he filmed himself doing pull-ups because someone was basically calling him like a weak nerd or something. So he basically made a video saying, "I'm not a weak nerd, look, I can do like 20 pull-ups." That was like the height of fucking cringe at the time, man. That was fucking so funny. Just the tism. Remember the Spark Map pull-up video? Is that the one I've just talked about, Angie? I think I trained on shared with the Sarah sword just because I thought it was the coolest thing ever. In free-to-play, also trained with a Rune Warhammer. I thought the Rune Warhammer was a members-only item, isn't it? Sold his RS Gold and got a GTR. I think he was literally just making making bank from YouTube, to be honest, because I don't think he real world traded. Maybe he did, but he definitely had enough views and subscribers to not have to do that. Lost all my money at the Jewel Arena, but also got a new car. Wait, did this actually happen? Was this a thing? I don't remember that part. The Spark Map versus No One's Perfect beef. Good old Mod Archie. You couldn't see his legs in the video though. He was just like standing on his tiptoes. Garlic, have you ever considered playing a chunk account on old school? I've thought about it, but it sounds kind of like, it's one of those things I think that sounds really fun when you think about it, and then when you roll like a really shit chunk and you're stuck there for like 200 hours, it becomes a lot less fun. Would have been caught if it were well traded? Yeah, potentially. He sold his party hat? Wasn't there an old school streamer who was simping for a female streamer? He had a breakdown and shaved his head? What? Talk about sick nerd. He just said he lost it at Jewel Arena, but we all knew. Trances or something he was called? Nah, I never heard about him. When you said the guy that was simping, I thought you were talking about Mod Trident for a second. Way up. Cool nose, man. Trance music. Ex-Hexus General was fin-dommed by some girl. What? I remember trance music. I remember those days. I don't remember the shaving his head and being fin-dommed though. That's kind of wild. Kind of funny that Sick Nerd went from being a serious top page player to the classic clown on old school. Dude, I really like Sick Nerd. I think he'd be like a really cool person just to like go to the pub with, you know. I think he's pretty funny. He seems like pretty down to earth as well. I feel like there's quite a lot of old school streamers that are a bit like maybe like grown a bit of an ego. And I feel like maybe Sick Nerd has a bit of an ego, but like he kind of, I feel like he knows he has and he like makes jokes about it. So like it kind of doesn't matter. I feel like he's like a pretty down to earth guy though. I feel like he's pretty chill. I don't care for Sick Nerd. He's a really cool guy for sure. I like him. I think he's cool. He wrote her name on his head and dunked his head in the toilet on video. Dude, no. That is unhinged behavior, bro. What the actual fuck? Got attention outside the RSC and then he sold his GP to buy her an engagement ring. Oh no. It's over, man. It's over. There is no hope for humanity. Yeah, man, have some drinks with him. No. Not that kind of drink, Max. Fucking hell. He was super serious early old school, though. Yeah, he was rank 1 for a while, just so he was. The reason why I made an RS3 Iron Man was because I was watching him try RS3 out for a bit. Many moons ago. How do you know you don't like what you have never tried? The same way that I'm pretty sure I don't like lots of horrific shit that other people are into, man. Let's just call it instinct, I suppose. Don't like Sick Nerd because the second he stopped skilling, he just shit-taught skilling and skillers. Went Reddit brain sellout. I mean, I've not seen that, so I can't really. I don't have an opinion either way, to be honest. RS3 Iron Man is actually fun. Yeah, I had a good time with it, to be fair. I played it for like 4 or 5 months, I think. I enjoyed it a lot more than I thought I would. Seen Sick Nerd switch up several times, just not a genuine guy, you think? I don't know, he seemed, I mean, I've not watched like loads and loads of his content, to be fair. But from what I have seen, he seemed like fairly genuine. But I like haven't really watched like old school streamers like long term since like the early days of old school, to be honest. I don't really watch many. I mean, these days I watch like other 2004 streamers, but like when I was playing old school, I basically never really watched old school streamers, to be honest. I would just watch like Swampletics and like Gillinor games, and that was basically it. Mostly just watch Oda. Dude, I can't watch Oda. It's just too much energy for me. Can't deal with it. Like, I feel like if you've got Oda is one end of the scale, I feel like Index is like the other end of that scale, and I would much prefer to watch someone like Index than Oda. What the fuck is this cult thing on Intrana? There's this group of people that call themselves the Cabbage Cult, Casey. Apparently, they've been going since like years ago on RuneScape, but I don't know. I try not to get involved. I can watch both. Oda cracks me the fuck up. Oda just kind of annoys me, to be honest. Like, I won't lie. Like, I don't have anything against him. I'm like, you know, there's a reason why he's so popular. He obviously is very good at PKing and he's entertaining for people that are into that vibe, but it's just definitely, it's just not my vibe at all. Is Cabbage at it again? Apparently so. Hey, Humble. Oda is obnoxious. I don't know why people like him so much. Yeah, I just find him a bit irritating, to be honest. Like I said, I don't have anything against him as a person, but yeah, definitely just not my vibe at all. I'm more of a Mr. Mammal kind of guy. He's a little too cocky sometimes, but he's good. Hey, we can't go a trip without some white berries. Let's go. The price of Oda's bank on old school is insane. Yeah, I'm not surprised, to be fair. I mean, he used to do loads of death matching stuff, didn't he? Haven't watched an RS4 streamer in ages. I've never watched an RS4 streamer, man. Where are you seeing that? I think it also takes a certain sense of humor to enjoy Oda. Yeah, I think that's probably. I think that's probably exactly what it is. Because to be honest, I think it's more so the sense of humor that it just doesn't really line up with my sense of humor as much. I just don't find him very funny. But, you know, that's fine. I'm sure there's plenty of people that don't find me funny. So everyone in chat's like, yeah, me. Does anyone want to buy 3 rune bars, by the way? If you're interested, let me know. There's like 20 people at Intrana interesting. The cabbage cult, man. They've got numbers. I can take Oda in doses, but some stuff he does is too much. Me? There it is. Yeah, just watching him be extremely autistic is entertaining. Just logged out AFKing S, and when I logged back in, I had a full inv and something yellow under me that immediately disappeared. Oh shit! How you doing, Mushroom? How, by the way, that rip, man. I mean, rip. That sounds bad. That sounds real bad. I feel like yellow is such a unique color in this game that, like, what else would it be? What else would it be? Hey, Trav, what's up, man? Whiteberry's first call back, bro. We're fucking killing it on the Whiteberry grind today. UA raptured? You 82 thieving? I am not, sir. I'm 70 thieving. Hoping someone else happened to be standing there and got a random which gave them a gold. Yeah, maybe. It could be like some GP that someone dropped, maybe. There were no more party hat drops, just crackers, so it's probably a pumpkin, if anything. I mean, that we know of. Probably just coins. Yeah, true. Could be. Good lord, cabbage thing, I'm out. What are they actually doing, Casey? Are you there? 1 in 50, good luck. We're doing it, boys. We're doing it. We've got another shot. One to 50. We're going for the number 8 once again. If we roll an 8, Disperse will put his cracker with us. 26. Never mind. Definitely more likely it was coins. Yeah. Also, Mushroom, I don't think I've spoken to you since I have spoke. How am I gonna? Words are hard. I don't think I've spoken to you since something has come to fruition, and I know that you said you've been to Colombia, right? I might potentially be going to Colombia in November. So if you got any tips, tricks, places to go, then let me know. What was the RNG calc for? Dispersed has got a cracker, and he says if I roll a random number generator, 1 to 50, and I guess the right number, then he'll pull the cracker with me. Nice. How long for and what for? 2 weeks. And because my brother wants to go, and none of his friends are free, and I was like, oh, well, I would love to go to Colombia, so if you want someone to tag along, then I'll happily go to Colombia with you. He can also speak, like, semi-fluent Spanish, so he can, like, be my translator while we're there. Do you keep the party hat if you get it? I don't think so, Purple, no. I don't think so. Crackers will probably end up being worthless and the more desirable party hats since no one is pulling the crackers. Yeah, but the thing is just, RV, if enough people think that, people will start pulling them, and then there'll be less and less and less and less crackers in the game until there's only a few, and then they'll be worth more. The cocaine is really good there. Are crackers worth more than party hats right now? It's kind of hard to say, Dylan. Like, I feel like it's hard to really comment on the prices of rares until the event has ended and we see like how many of each one there are in the game. Oh, nice. You can go more remote places then. Yeah, I mean, I'm sort of gonna let him take the lead because it's you know, it's kind of his trip that he wanted to do. So whatever he wants to do, I'll just like tag along. But I just want to go visit Colombia. I think it'd be good fun. But he's the kind of guy that he's not like a touristy kind of person, you know, like he doesn't want to just go like sightseeing the touristy places. He'll want to go and like meet locals and just like, you know, go off the beaten track a bit, which is what I enjoy as well when I go traveling. It was cringe, I laugh. If you get it, then you roll a 1 to 50 to see if you give it back. Exactly, it's all about the balance, yeah. Oh damn, how'd I hit top 3 chatters? There you go, Dylan, you've been here for a while, man. I'd say cracker is about the same as purple. Sin edibles selling for below 20 mil. Yeah, it doesn't really surprise me. But I guess, like, after the event ends, they could go up in price if enough people keep eating them. A lot of people wondering why you kept the 10 mil cash. I mean, what else was I going to do? Drop it on the floor? Know a lot of people with blues who don't want to trade their hats for cracker. Cracker's a weird one, right? Because, like, it has the potential to be any of the party hats. But depending on how many crackers are in the game versus how many party hats are in the game, that price is going to vary. Because, sure, you could potentially get the most rare party hat, or you could get the most common party hat. And so it's like, are you willing to take that risk? But then, if enough people do pull them, and there becomes less and less and less and less and less crackers in the game, then the crackers are probably going to go up in price because... Not because of the potential of the party hats, just because they are like the rarest item at that point. Could have had a stream event with 10 mil. To be fair, I told you guys, we're doing another giveaway event when we hit 2k subscribers. We are just over 250 subs away from 2,000. So if you want to see another giveaway event, subscribe. Is there a party hat each cracker, or is it sometimes empty? No, there's always a party hat. Medellin is cool and has more tourist stuff to do, but also more touristy. Bogota doesn't have that much to do, but has good nightlife and not touristy at all. Okay. Purple is for sure more expensive than cracker at this point. Yeah, I would agree, Jasavi. I guess we'll just have to see what happens at the end of the event. You can prank other people with it and get them banned. Yo, Casey coming in with a subscription, man. Thank you very much, dude. I appreciate that. And I'm glad to have you here with us. Didn't know blue was desirable. I feel like blue is one of the most popular party hats, to be honest. Probably just because of the wise old man, but... The Caribbean coast is great. You can go to the beaches and to the jungle. Anywhere around Santa Marta, Taganga, and Palermo is cool. In theory, a cracker should be worth the average of all the party hat prices. Yeah, I guess it just depends on how many are left, because obviously every cracker that gets pulled makes the cracker rarer. So if there's like X number of crackers in the game and then like people keep pulling them, the price is going to go up because... Not because it's not always about the potential of whatever party hat, it's just like people that just want to have a cracker because there's like not many of them in the game. Like buying the cracker for the sake of having a cracker, not for the sake of pulling it. Except you can't wear a cracker, so party hats are better. Yeah, I mean, I would agree with that, Rune. I would much prefer to have a wearable rare that I can like actually equip and flex to people. Yeah, garlic, drop it. When I click sub, it just gives me the channel member option and doesn't count me as a sub. The subscribe button is what you click for subscriptions. If you want to become a member, you click the join button. There should be two different buttons, Dylan. If you've hit subscribe but it doesn't pop up on the stream, it's probably because you've got like some privacy settings turned on in YouTube settings. Was 1 min behind. What's the demand for a non-wearable collector's item like that though? Just because people like having like rare items. I mean, it's the same for, you know, like the disc of returning and the half jug of wine. Like some people just like having an item because they know that like they're like one of 3 people that have it. With that logic, disc of returning should be the most expensive rare at the moment. Only 2 in game at the moment, right? Yeah, exactly. It kind of depends like on the person, right? Like I don't really have any... Like I wouldn't want to just have a cracker forever just because it's the rarest item in the game. I would want like a rare that I can wear to show off to people. But some people just like having like the rarest item, I guess. Gotta go to sleep, work tomorrow. No luck for me this weekend, but sending luck to you all. Thanks, Cantera. Appreciate you stopping by, man, as always. And hopefully work is not too tedious for you tomorrow, man. Maybe I'm already subbed or something. Potentially. I mean, if you go to my channel, does the subscribe button say subscribed, or does it just say subscribe where you can click it? I think I might have someone do a cracker pull. Want to watch? Sure. Disc would be interesting if you could still go to black hole. Yeah, true. It's kind of a shame that that's not in the game anymore. I'd keep the cracker. Probably wouldn't wear my party hat in fear of dying with it. I would, if I got a cracker now, I would probably keep it until the end of the event and see what happens with all the prices and then decide what I want to do. Because I would probably want to hold on to it until people started pulling more crackers. And then I'd probably like sell the cracker to buy a party hat and get some cash on the side. Yeah, where's that happening, Dispersed? Only a 6-hour workday tomorrow, so not too bad. Yeah, it's not too bad. Not allowed to open crackers until Christmas. It doesn't, it's weird, and it's just on your channel. I have only one option, and it's subscribe plus. Pretty sure I'm subbed though, because the notification button has an unsubscribe button. That is weird, I've never heard of that before. World 15 RD. Fuck it, let's go see this. Never seen this before either. We've had 2 cracker pools on stream before, but this is the first one that hasn't involved me. But I want to see what colour party hat people get. Yellow party hat and a red party hat have been the ones that we've got, Jasabi. Well, the ones that we've seen. Also, don't accept 2C from anyone in Medine. What is 2C? The boys pulling up. You will wake up sans organs. Rune's here as well. I'm nervous. What are you doing, Dispersed? Are you pulling the cracker? Are you doing like a gamble with someone? Is this the Santa hat thing you were talking about earlier? 2C is pink cocaine? Oh, I see. Yeah, so what's the deal? Like, you pull a cracker with someone and... wait, it's for straight cash though? Oh, so they're giving you money to pull your cracker on them. And then if you get the party hit 36 mil for a 50-50 chance? Oh, so you either get 36 mil and lose your cracker, or you get 36 mil and the party hat. That's pretty wild. That's pretty wild. Usually Ket and MDMA mixed with random other crap and die. Sounds like a good time, bro. Yeah, okay. Who are you pulling it with? Oh, with I see. Well, good luck, bro. True odd stacking, yeah. You're a braver man than me. I would not do this. But it's exciting content. Homie tried to ask for a 50 mil to pull and he asked for 58 mil. Wait, what? Leave it to RS players to find a way to gamble with any update. True. Mod Brannon come in? Okay, cool. There's some mediation going on then. Now we ask him 36 mil. I feel left out, man. We got a red party out over here. We got a red Halloween mask over here. Just rocking the D-Med. Howdy. How you doing, Viking Whale? Good to see you, man. Trimming armor 36 mil. We have a Halloween mask at home. D-Med, true. And you're just watching from the corner. Yeah, I feel like we need like a rare cuck chair in the corner here that I can just sit on. Obviously, I can't go to bed just yet. Where's I at, man? Oh, it's Oi. Cut chairs don't really still construction. Oh man, Oi's got a red pie hat as well. Damn, bro. We need to get subbing out. It's not gonna be a rare, but we need to get subbing out. Make ourselves look a little cooler. Probably get rid of the rune skim as well. Does this look any better? Probably not. We look a little better without the demon. Tell Lloyd to give me RNG. I mean, he's a player moderator, man, not a dev, not a gold crown. He got it woodcut and use, I think. Hell yeah. Every P-mod has a rare, curious. Is D2H in this? No, Taco. D2H didn't get released until the Chaos Elemental. Oh, he has a dev account and this is his normal account. I see. I was going to say, when you guys said it's Brannon, I was expecting like Brannon to turn up, not Oi, but I didn't know they were the same person. Is it the guy with Halloween that's pulling it? No, this is Rogue. We're waiting for... This is the guy that's pulling it here. With the... Well, Dispersed is pulling his cracker with this guy. We're waiting for him to turn up. Isn't this also the guy that bought a green Halloween mask off someone for 300k? I think someone told me about that earlier. Like, someone new to the server got a green Halloween mask and they didn't know how rare it was, so the guy just bought it off him for 300k. That's fucked up, yeah. I was a little disturbed when I heard about that. I don't know if that's true. That's just what people have told me. I have no proof to back that up at all. He's taking his sweet time, man. What's going on? We're here to party. Kind of wish we had some alks or something to keep us doing actions. Dispersed has been swarmed. Spam emotes, that's an action. Imagine if we actually got a fucking rare from doing emotes. The nearest bank to Calfield is Al Kharid. Now I understand why it sucks. If you're trying to bank the cowhides to Sour Dizzy, then yeah, it kind of sucks. You could also do the Falador Calfield to Falador Bank. I think that might be a bit quicker. But if you're just doing it for crafting, you can go to the crafting guild. You can kill the cows at the crafting guild. Tan them in the crafting guild, turn them into hard leather bodies, drop them, and keep doing that. Garlic, you could make some unfinished potions. Oh, that's a good point, actually. That is a good point. What have we actually got in the bank right now? I have no vials of water, though. This is the problem. I can do 2 prayer pots. I can do 1 super attack. I can do 1 super strength. I can do 3 super defense. This is how we get the rare, boys. From making these potions. No rare. What a scam. I was told to tell you to hand in the money. Cool, man. I think making bowstrings is as good or better XP though, and much better GP. Yeah, you might be right there. Can lend you 200 bottles of water. Nah, it's all good, bro. Then I'll feel like I have to go kill water elementals to pay you back the vials. Any luck with the rares, homie? What's up, Connor? No luck with the rares, unfortunately, man. Can you fletch anything from the bank? Actually, that's a fair point. I do have some willow logs. I guess I could. I was going to firemate them, to be honest. Because I don't want a bunch of, like, unstrung willow bows in my bank that I don't know what to do with. But it's kind of awkward to firemate them here. I guess we could, like, firemate down here. Oh, he's here, he's here, he's here, he's here, he's here. He's turned up. Here we go, boys. Good luck, dispersed. Let's run in for the sake of actions. Jicklim's here as well. It's like the money is being traded over to Oi to hold the 36 mil until the pull has been done. For those that are just joining, Dispersed has a cracker. I is paying Dispersed 36 mil to pull his cracker on him. And so when he pulls the cracker, there's a 50-50 chance that Dispersed gets the party hat or that he gets the party hat. So it could be the case that Dispersed gets the party hat and the 36 mil. It could be the case that I pays the 36 mil to Dispersed but gets the party hat. And Oi is moderating the money. I think the money's been traded. So the pool should be coming in here. Be right back. Good luck, boys. The cracker was pulled. Dispersed got it. It's a red. 36 mil and a red party hat. God damn. That is what you call winning, bro. That is what you call winning. 36 mil GP and a red party hat is absolutely insane. Congrats, Disperse, man. I'd be fuming. There it is, boys. There it is. Another red party hat in the game and one less Christmas cracker in the game. Christmas crackers are going to the moon. Double or nothing. And I will just say as well, I guess it makes sense to let people know, if any of you do get a Christmas cracker and you just want to pull it without any gambling of any sort, I am offering like a free service, no charge. If you get a cracker and you want to pull it and you want the party hat out of it, you can come pull the cracker with me. And if I get it, I'll just trade it back to you. So if anyone gets a cracker and needs that as a service, then just come and let me know. If we can do it on stream for the content, that's preferable. But if you just want to pull it whenever and I'm not live, that's also fine too. I keep forgetting the restore pot. Give him half the money back. Call him, he's crying. I mean, that was the deal. That was the deal. That was the risk. That was the gamble. This is also why I don't stake. Feels a little anticlimactic to be killing Chaos Druid Warriors after all that, but the grind goes on. Low-key, you should join the cabbage cult. I don't think I can... Morally, I don't think I'd be able to sleep with myself if I did that, man. I feel like I'd be betraying the garlic gang. I'm shocked Pizzazz said it was okay to do that. I consider that gambling outside the duel arena. It's a fair point, Humble. It's a fair point. I don't know. I don't really care one way or the other, to be honest, about that. But it's a fair point, because they do say it's against the rules to gamble outside the duel arena, so... It's because it's a 50-50 chance. I guess it is like a flat 50-50. There's no, like the flower game and stuff is like a lot of different odds for different bets and stuff. The rules are however Pizzazz feels that day. Rip both accounts. A mod was involved, so it's fine. He said as long as you don't gamble on the color outcome. Yeah, I guess that makes more sense. All we need now is to get our own cracker. Had 20 mil on red. Pay up, Bubby. Flat 50-50 and no middleman bullshit fees. Yeah, true. He's logged out. He's done. It's still gambling. It doesn't make sense. Look, I don't pretend to understand the rules, okay? I just try and follow them as best as I can. Thought for the longest, yellows was the most common to get from Cracker, but it's actually red. Yeah, I think people just like don't like yellows as much. Account deleted feels bad, man. I mean, if it's true that he bought a green Halloween mask for 300k, then I guess, like, it's not that bad. White berries, let's go. Deserve for sure. He asked for another Cracker Gamba. Classic Staker DJ gameplay. He's addicted, man. It's over. Given the skill interfaces don't work, what do you use to check the level requirements for stuff? I just use the wiki, Dizzy. And just like my knowledge in my head, because I've played RuneScape for so long, I just know a lot of it. The tutu gets cleaned all the time. Three hours and 19 minutes left to get your rares this weekend, boys. Make the most of it if you can. I'll probably be off to bed soon, as it is coming up to 2 AM and I have work tomorrow. Let's see if we can squeeze out any last drops of RNG. Even if we don't, we've got 70 smithing and 70 crafting this weekend, which I'm very, very happy with. We will be starting... We're probably going to grind these druid warriors for a little bit to see if we can get some herblore supplies to get up to 70 herblore. Going to see what herbs are available to be bought to try and get that as well. And then I think we are, at some point, we're going to start the fire giant grind with the 57,000 iron knives we've made. And that should hopefully get us the 19,000 big bones we need for 70 prayer. And then at some point, in the future, we will mine a shit ton of rune essence and we'll host some running events to try and get to 70 rune crafting as well. That's the plan going forwards. Wasting 3 hours of rare, giant shake my head. The thing is, man, if I stay up till 5 in the morning and I end up losing my job, then I can't pay my bills, I can't pay my rent, I can't pay my internet. And then we have no weekends of gaming because I'm homeless without a computer. Are you going to run Nats? I'll probably host Nats, yeah. I was planning on waiting until laws get added into the game to host law running, but I think it's too far away for me to wait. So we'll probably end up hosting Nat running at some point. The last time we hosted Nat running, we did 53 to 60 rune crafting in 3 hours, which was pretty crazy. So if we can get like 10 runners again, might take like 2 or 3 streams this time. But if we get up to 70 rune crafting, that'd be sick. Shouldn't we wait till 2 mil subs or whatever before we do a rune crafting event? 2 mil subs. When we get to 2,000 subs, we'll do like a giveaway and stuff. But I'll just host running on a couple streams at some point. It won't be like a giveaway event. It will just be a, if you want to come run, then you can. Homeless only Iron Man. You write the individual packets on a napkin and send them to Jagex through the mail system. I'm gonna need a fucking shit ton of napkins, man. I'm on board to help with running if it's Nats. Oh yeah, man. Yeah, I'll let you guys know. I'll probably leave it till last. I'll probably get the herb lore and the prayer first. But when we do get to the rune crafting part, then obviously I'll let you guys know in advance so we can plan it out a bit. People want 200 per S now. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna end up mining it all myself, to be honest. That's what I did last time. And I'll be giving S back and the nature runes. So it's like pure profit for you guys. Only garlic skill boosting events until then. What do you mean? What's a garlic skill boosting event? Being facetious, I see. You just mean I'm going to be training my skills. $10 mil. Yes, 10 mil. Well, it's not looking too hopeful on the rare chance this weekend, boys. I tried my best. We'd played a lot more this weekend than we have in previous weekends, but it's... I mean, I was going to say it's not paid off. It has paid off in terms of gains, but not in terms of rares. But we've got another, I think, 11 weekends to go. So there's still plenty of time. We're not even halfway through. Surely we'll get something at some point. Bury the bones. I'm not burying the bones, man. Good gains, good gains. Yeah, even without the rare, like grinding for the rare is fun. It, you know, it creates a little bit of excitement. But I'm just happy to be done with the crafting and the smithing grind, to be perfectly honest with you. Happy to be moving on to the herb lore grind again. The prayer grind, not so happy with, but we will start that up with the fire giants. We'll be getting some range levels, we'll be getting some HP levels, getting some combat levels from the HP and the prayer. And then, yeah, we'll move on to the rune crafting at some point. On to 80s? Absolutely not, man. There'll be some skills I will try and get to 80, but I don't think I'm going to go for base 80s. If I do, it won't be for a very long time. Going to kind of like enjoy, once I get 70 base, I'm probably going to just sort of enjoy the freedom of not being tied to trying to get base anything. I can see myself getting like 80 fire making, 80 fletching, 72 agility, 71 herb lore, like just a few bits and, you know, a few levels to get some total levels that are kind of easy. Or like unlock things for me. But yeah, base 80s is like a crazy grind, honestly. Like the 60 base stats was a good grind. 70 base stats has been a challenge. 80 base stats is just like another level. Like it's just kind of silly. Once the rares event is half over, then we can start panicking. True. What's the 72 agility milestone? The 72 agility milestone is the break point for when your run energy restore improves. So it used to be that every 9 agility levels, your run energy would be better. And on the special attack update, it got changed to every 6 levels. So 72 agility is like what I need to get to the next like checkpoint of run energy. 32 hours grinding for rare. My wife hates me. God damn, bro. That's commitment. But not in the way your wife wants commitment, I guess. Imagine if I actually have a rare in my inventory right now, but I've just not been checking it to see. There's actually a Santa hat in my inventory right now. I just don't know about it. It's like Schrodinger's Santa hat. As long as I don't click on the inventory tab, we just won't know. Maybe I'll just log out and end the stream before I check the inventory, and I'll log in tomorrow and see it. Woke up 6 AM Saturday morning, going to bed 6 AM today. Damn, bro. Yeah, I got one too. Schrodinger's rare. I mean, until we click back on the inventory tab, in theory, we have a rare. We haven't failed this weekend until I click on the inventory tab and see that there isn't one there. So, like, if I just log out without checking, I can go to bed thinking I haven't won, but I also haven't failed. Him full. It's just, imagine as I was saying this, it just spawns on the ground. Garlic is that type of guy who walks around with an unscratched lottery ticket in his wallet. I just like building suspense when there's no suspense necessary. We're just like getting no drops from these Chaos Druids. You will never get a rare until you start burying your bones. We'll start burying bones when we do the Fire Giants, man. I ain't burying normal bones. We only need, what, 19,000 big bones from Fire Giants to get to 70 prayer? Easy work, easy work. More white berries, I'll take those. Just bury one. but then I'd have to check my inventory. And then I would be a loser because I wouldn't get a rare. We'll pick up a bone. 3 normal bones is 1 big bone. Exactly, it's 3 times the amount of work and clicking, Jasavi. I don't want to deal with that. Rank 4 Prayer is still burying all his regular bones. I mean, he's built different, man. I'm not rank 4 Prayer for a reason. You got a Sarah plate? Yo, Henrix. Congrats, man. That's huge, dude. Very, very nice. We don't have enough inventory space. We're going to have to find out. Is there a pie hat waiting for me? No. We'll bury the bone. Still no. Rip. I bury all bones. I used to. I buried all my normal bones until like 55 prayer. And then I just stopped unless it was big bones or dragon bones. Still, 3 white berries for an inventory is not too shabby. I'll take that. After 10k normals I gave up. Yeah, I don't blame you, man. Got an emerald. Okay. Did 66 to 67 with normal bones was about 12,000. Yeah, I'm not about that life, man. I'm not about that at all. Oh, who's this? Whoops. Oh, there's normal chaos druids down here. Interesting. Oh, it's Cardi Garlic. See if we can get a rare from cleaning herbs. Nothing on the floor. Are people selling normal bones? I have no idea, girls. I have never tried to buy them. Love at first sight. 70 clues and 12,000 kills? God damn, man. Imagine the smell in your nil bank at the moment. True. Sorry guys, never been so scared in Deep Wildy before. Right, boys, I think that's going to be me for tonight, I'm afraid. It is basically 2 in the morning for me, and like I said, I do have to be up for work tomorrow. We are going to send a little raid over to RPG, though, as usual. Thank you so much for tuning in, boys. If you're still going to be playing for the next, like, 3 hours, then good luck on the rares. I'll catch you very, very soon. We hopefully will be doing, like, more streams this week, because my girlfriend's going to go do stuff this week, so she won't be around. And so yeah, maybe see you guys tomorrow.